All right. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, guys. Walaka, welcome. Oh yeah, Oblivion. Yep, that's what we're doing. New character. I didn't like. Here, let me get it loaded up. OBSC decides it wants to play nice with me today. Uh, yeah. So I went Breton yesterday, and Haster brought up a good point. He's like, "Why?" I'm like, "I know." So if we're gonna do it, we may as well just fucking go balls out. So I redid everything, and now we have a level 4 character, Varel.
He has a wonderful collection.
Varel is a high elf, and I changed up the playstyle. So yeah, no more archery. I'm assuming if I ever do another archer, like I said, my first character when this game launched was a Bosmer pure archer. That wound up, of course, being a sneak archer, and yeah, ignore the first shield for right now. We're gonna get something better. He does use longsword, something I don't normally. Wow. All right. You want to actually want to take it out? All right, there we go. I typically run short swords or daggers. Not the case with this guy. And as I didn't take block, but we do have shields. So let me just kind of show you what he's at. High elf with the Atronach sign. What else can you say about this? This is a freaking solid combo. Yes, it's tough in the beginning. We are gonna have, of course, alchemy. This is what we started with. And of course, some skills have leveled up, of course. If you're wondering why illusion and no alteration, he is going to be a vampire. In fact, we're already infected. His story dictates he's already a vampire. Of course, I can do that right now if I want, with Become the Vampire. Script effect on self, 1 second. If I wanted to cure it, we could cure it. Cure vampirism on self. Which we're not going to do. But so I bought a few spells. We bought weakness to magic, weakness to poison. I still have every intention of using poisons on my blade. I just swapped out marksmanship for blade, actual blade. Sneak vampire illusion, yeah. Well, it's totally different in Oblivion. But the whole thing is to beat the sun. So, sort of the way I'm going to do that is with where is it? Are we in our magic? I may not have it right now. But we're gonna get it because I'm gonna train alteration even though it's not a major. Let me just go back to the skills here real quick. This is currently where we're at. Right, these are all, as soon as I become a vampire fully, as you can see, we do have porphyric hemophilia. So, and I don't think it's been about a day, so we're going to try and get some stuff done before this takes effect because I do have some mods. Yeah. And it's going to be completely different. But yeah, sneak. Let's go back over these. Character. Still getting used to some of the menus. Obviously, blade. I considered going blunt. High elves have no bonuses to either blade, block, blunts. Nothing in the martial side of it. Nothing in combat. And blunt would be solid. Let me just kind of show you where it's at. So, yeah. So like here, Journeyman, your power attacks temporarily grant you shield. Which, I mean, if we did a sneak power attack, it would grant me shield. Expert. Your regular attacks have a slight chance to silence your opponents against other mages. That's... I don't know what the percentage is. I would assume it's somewhere between 5 and 10. I haven't looked it up. I don't care. And then Master. The shield granted by your power attacks is even stronger. But I like swords. So, power attacks apply weakness to normal weapons. They have a slight chance to make your opponents bleed. Though I'm assuming things that are actually alive, not undead, sadly. And that weakness is even greater. It's fine, is what it is. Alchemy's the big one. Alchemy's gonna hit 50. We'll be journeyman, and then we'll you always craft an additional potion. Well, we could get alchemy up to 75 real quick. I just don't want to over level him. That was the problem with the archer yesterday. Was that I didn't think doing a little bit of alchemy was gonna level him that quickly. But it did. But it's also the best source of money in this game. By far. Yeah, Blunt, I mean, it depends on how you're going to play, but like Blade and Blunt, it really doesn't matter. You can do a Blunt sneak character and be completely viable. I don't think there's any Blunt weapons the size of daggers, but you'd get something comparable to, say, a short sword in, let's just say, like a war axe or something like that. It's basically the same thing. And then, of course, you know, Blade goes one and two-handed. Blunt goes one and two-handed. I don't have block, but we are gonna, you know, passively level this because I do have a shield, and it's mainly just so I have an extra piece of defense. If you look at my, these are my stats right now. So when we came out, Magicka was around 360. We're up to 390 of, well, 194 of 390. And I'm gonna have to pick up. There's a few ingredients I need. Mainly flax and steel blue entaloma, and then of course there's a few other things in the area. Like we're in Leyawind right now, so like water hyacinth, blackberry, primrose, green. Was it green shelf cap or whatever it's called, and the bog beacons. They all have properties to restore magicka, and that's the way we're gonna go. Obviously with the Welkin stones, we can fully restore our magicka. We're gonna collect them. Here the caveat is with the mod that I have installed for vampirism is that in the daytime we're gonna take a hit to our strength, endurance, and some other things. So this 250 is gonna be probably probably around 122, probably around 120. So that's where we have it right now. Obviously, this dark shirt, these things are fantastic. They don't weigh anything, and they look fantastic. It's just there's no armor rating for that. So let's put the leather cuirass. Oh, we have 2 leather cuirass. Interesting. I was not aware of that. And just an iron longsword, but we're gonna be getting a better blade in a minute. We're gonna head on into the Fighters Guild. What time is it here? It is 7:02 in the PM. That's perfect timing. Yeah, so we're here in Leyawind. We're also gonna join the Mages Guild at the same time. And then we'll wind up heading back to the Imperial City, and I plan to fight in the arena. Really?
What is it? We're looking for fighters and adventurers. You should join up.
Can I?
If you're interested, see Villanodonton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Bursgrocash in Shadenhall.
Okay. That's not why we're here. We're here for other reasons. That's the basement.
May I help you?
Oh yeah, the porter follows you around. Wow, yeah. Let's see here, Sharina.
Hello.
Hi. Don't be
Brodris.
shy. Join us and do well by doing.
Yeah.
Farewell.
All right. Let's see.
Looking for adventure? The Fighters Guild is a good place to start. Farewell.
Alright, so they actually won't... They won't do anything, but we're here for one other thing. Out of the way.
Met.
Yeah, the porter he'll follow you.
He really hates it when people mess up her place.
If all the doors are just really easy, that's fine. They really locked everything up with this. He's also gonna be a thief. In fact, we'll probably do all the guilds, really. There's no real reason not to. What am I looking for here? Damn. There we go. Steel cutlass, huh? It's doing 3 and it weighs 25. 5 more than this. I was under the impression. I think the game lied to me. There is supposed to be, yeah, look at this. There is supposed to be, well, maybe we go downstairs. A silver short sword in here. Unless I just completely passed. Oh, I'll take the repair hammer. Yeah, no, definitely not here. Alright.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Oh, that was easier than the other one. Maybe it's on this side. Silver short, it's a short sword. Wow, this is like fantastic for my leveling. Everything's locked up. Look at this. Alright, there was a short sword in here. Alright, let's go up to the 3rd floor. Yeah, let me know if the audio is okay. If you guys can hear it, that's awesome. If not, I'm gonna have to, there it is. Fuck yeah. Beautiful. Let's drop that one. And I know it's stolen right now, but it's doing 4, so absolutely perfect. That is what we needed, the old ways, huh? Sometimes there's good books in here. That's just a replica, I'm assuming. That's glass. Okay. So yeah, we got our weapon. Awesome, Malaka. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, sometimes it was weird. Like yesterday, it was odd.
What?
Yeah, this is a beautiful blade. Alright. So
No way.
we literally came here. We're gonna join, just actually we're gonna be pretty close to a level. There is a basement.
Hello there.
Yeah, the
and the Ren
porters.
Ridge Recrin are just a bunch of thugs.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
There is a basement,
What
right?
brings you here?
I would say I wanted to join, but you know. I went to Memorial Cave. So let's see here. So what I did basically is we started the game. Well, I said I did outside. Obviously, we came out the sewers. Did a little bit over at Vilverin. I didn't go inside, not yet. Although that's probably on the to-do list. Although I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Shaden Hall first. Actually, where'd they say to talk? Somebody in Breville, right? Memorial Cave is right here. So this is a vampire cave, and then I just got into. I actually cleared the cave out, because there's a lot of wisp stocks and Karen Bolette caps, the white ones. I'm more familiar with Skyrim than I am with Oblivion, but there's some low-level vampires and not too difficult. Even though I don't have any restore magic potions, we've basically just been relying on our martial skills for now. Once we actually become a vampire, like I said, we've got like I think another 2.5 days. But yeah, this part here, because it's what it is. I went from the waterfront. I sort of just swam across here. We went to the outside of the Arcane University. I got the southeast exit on the map, and then we just swam across. And then from there, I literally just fast traveled to the gate to Leyawen, because I wanted to pick up the sword. But yeah, there was a mod I was running. Let me see if I could show you here. I took it out. It would allow you to start with where is it? I think it's like on the 3rd page. 4th page? No. This. Alright, Vampires Rising. So I wouldn't recommend this. Not this first file. Let me be sort of clear with this. If you're running an alternate start and you've started your game and already created your character, then you'd want this, right? I wouldn't recommend this at all. And then see, the problem with this mod is starting as a vampire. Once you start right in the room, like right in your cell. So then you've got to create your character, and then you go through the whole process with Emperor Uriel Septim and the 2 blades, right? Until you get to the part where he asks you what sign you were born under, and you make your choice, yada yada. That part's fine. Till you get to the end where the Emperor gets killed and Boris, kind of assumes your class, and that's the point where you get to, choose a class or make a custom class. So if you're already a vampire at that point, you choose your class, it actually reverts. You still retain vampirism, but any bonuses you may have, if you're, say you're playing like a regular game and you're at stage 1 and it's +5 to all your stats, those +5 get wiped out. Although they'll still show in your magic menu. But you actually lose them in... here, let me do this. You lose them in your attributes, right? So, I think on a different character, let's just say, hypothetically, let's just say it was like +5 to strength. Well, this would have been 55, right? And then once I did that part of the quest, right before I left the sewers, it reverted back to 50. Although in magic section, it would still say, oh, vampirism, strength +5, like stage 1, etc. So if you're running like an alt start, which I don't even know the name of the alt start mod because it doesn't really say. Who have already started a playthrough, or so if you've already started it, you're gonna want this, because basically what this does is as soon as you load the game with this in after, but the caveat is after you get out of the fucking sewers, right? Or if you're running an alt start mod. So if a vanilla game in progress but after the sewers, you have to get the quest to bring the amulet to Joffrey. Oh, that's something I also did too. Just sort of got that out of the inventory. That's how I got my leathers. But I like this, and then for reverse progression, which is what I'm trying to do. So, let's see. What is this? I don't know who this person is. Ah, jeez. I'm just gonna delete that. I don't know. People sending me DMs with links. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry. You send me a link through a DM and I don't recognize the name. I'm gonna delete it. I'm not gonna. Fuck that. So yeah, that's how that was working. So on the other character, like I said, I think strength started off at 60 because we were at stage 4. So I was level 1 with the strength of 40, but then, obviously got buffed up to 60. But then I did that whole thing, and I didn't think about it. I left the sewers, and I immediately become over encumbered. Because I think I had 275 as a high elf, And then I left, and then we got like minus 20 out in the sun. So it took away, like, when your strength goes away, there goes your carry weight. Same thing with speed. Speed was up to 50. I was like, okay, that's cool. I don't have to put anything into speed right now. So I had to remove that mod, unfortunately. But this is going to work a little bit better. Plus, I think, where are we? Oh, this is... Oh, we're in the basement. Okay. Oh, well, this is where... Oh, yeah, everything's locked. They're all average locks. And once he becomes a vampire, we'll be able to get rid of the torches, even though they don't weigh anything, which is great. I guess this is where they train. Wow, the Leomwyn Fighters Guild is fucking awesome. Look at this. Ah, this is badass. Down here, iron claymore, some more hammers, alright, rough leathers, iron, alright. I was gonna say, we may as well try and bust into these chests. Nobody's down here, the porter's not even fucking here. Let's just see if I can break into them. I got 46 picks. Got 45 picks. Oh, two-handed, and I can't sell these off to anybody yet because we're not part of the Thieves Guild. I'll have to come back. Yeah, I always do that too fast. Yeah. All for 6 gold. Alright, whatever. Let's go over to the Mages Guild. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try to pick up some flax.
Greetings.
Bugott Grobol always seems ready for a fight.
Excuse me.
Looking for adventure?
Yeah, I wanted to ask...
If you're interested, see Valena
Coral,
Danton in
Anvil,
Coral.
Alright, so
Arzon in Anvil.
Alright.
Our Bursgrove Kosh in Cheydinhall.
Alright.
You too.
Coral... Anvil, or Cheydinhall. So we were just at Coral. So no Breville. What I want to do is let's do this. We're gonna... Here, let's go back to the... Oh, yeah, we're inside. Can't fast travel from inside. Let's join the Mages Guild. We'll do that first. This is right across the way. I was gonna go two-handed with a two-handed sword, but it swings so very slowly. I was not a fan of that. It's the Drasa.
It's you. Greetings, child.
Yes.
The Mages Guild has a future for you, I believe. I have seen it. You should consider joining. The guild is accepting new members, but it may require some hard work on your part. Are you sure you wish to join?
I do.
Welcome, child, to the Guild of Mages. You shall be called Associate by all. Recommendations you need from all guild halls in Cyrodiil. None will be easy to acquire. Too many motives, too much noise. May luck be with you, and may your wisdom guide you well. The Arcane University will need your help someday. I have seen it.
You've seen it, huh? Tell me about the Arcane University. And we got the key?
Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is
so,
our
Malaka,
stronghold,
you've played. I'm assuming you played the
sanctuary.
original game a lot, right?
You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it.
I've probably got a couple thousand hours in the original. Probably only 500 hours on PC, but the rest of it was way back when it was on console, because that's all I had at the time. So that was my first introduction to the Elder Scrolls and Bethesda in general, and then of course Skyrim on day one. I got that, and like I never put that game down for the entirety of its time. Oh, only Skyrim, okay. All right, yeah, like Oblivion was my intro to that. Oh, where's the recommendation?
Let
oh,
me
we
see
had to
your
talk
hand.
to you. Yeah.
I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower
when did you pick up
guards
Skyrim?
The gate.
Were you like
The
a day
gate
one Skyrim player,
holds
or
the
did you
key.
pick it up like after
The
Special
king
Edition
is
was
the
out?
key, and the hand guards the king.
Okay.
Farewell,
I
child.
love how you could use the arrow keys for that too. So we're gonna need to. What's her name? That's right. We could pick up some things in here. Well, now that we're a member, yeah, this stuff isn't stealing anymore.
Almost anyone.
Is that so?
Hello, associate.
Have you heard
Hello.
any word about the other province?
There is grave news from Skyrim. From Falkreath to Windhelm, the foul Daedra attack the land.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
So long.
Goodbye.
So let's see. There's a calcinator.
Yes? Is there something I can help
It was
you with,
recommended to me
associate?
by a friend. That I played a lot of. Oh yeah, yeah. It's one of the games that's like so hard to put down. Okay. Yeah, like this. I only have this slightly modded. Like I said, for this particular play, I think I've got around like maybe 55 to 60 mods in total. Majority of them are just like simple textures. As far as actual plugins, let me see here. I'll show you my, because I don't have like a list or anything like that, but so yeah, here's my plugins text. So anything after like alter ESP, so the sigil stone selector, better hand-to-hand combat. All this really does is extend the range that the hands can go. It really doesn't do anything else besides that. Like, it doesn't make it more powerful to hit. It's just, for some reason, in this version of Oblivion, the distance the hands go is shorter than the original. So I think this puts it back to where it was supposed to be. And then alternate necromancer amulet. This just removes the negatives from it because it's one of my favorite items in the game. The LVX camp is a summonable bedroll, so that I can sleep literally anywhere to level up. So I don't have to go find an inn if I don't need to, right? And then this is the vampire dialogue fix, and this is the vampire overhaul in general that I'm running. And then as far as, it's sort of hard to tell, but Yeah, just some texture stuff. Here's my HUD. We got so Fuzz UI finally updated to the new game version, which I'm so happy about because it was busted until that. So I of course added that back in for today. And then just a couple other things. I got my 8K nice colored map. Just some different these are all textures. These are all things that are just easy to remove. Nothing too fancy with it. Half the fun was that. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, especially for Skyrim, but for this too.
For you? Of course. You win this one.
All
My
right.
life is... You've got a point. You think that's
What
funny?
nonsense. Let's see. What spells
Can I
do you
interest
have,
you
my
in
dear?
some of my wares?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she's got a lot of like high level shit. Yeah, we literally can't buy anything. How about a recommendation?
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation.
I thought Gale
can do that.
Okay.
You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
All right. Well, we just talked
Good day.
to Gale. Who's
What
that?
do you want?
Ah, Kelthar. Oh, you don't have
Goodbye.
Nice to meet you.
anything. Oh, looks like everybody's...
May all your travels be
All
safe.
right. Thank you. Steel short sword, huh? That's not bad. One of my favorite things about this game, people like probably think I'm nuts, is going through literally everything. Look at all this extra gold that's just sort of laying here, right?
Greetings, son of Skyrim.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First,
And I'll usually just take my time when I'm doing it. I try to, you know, stay with the character as best I can, but you know. There's another one. Mandrake? Hell yeah. See things like that. Repair hammer. Nice. Ooh, knock it into things. Rice. Oh, I think we were already... yeah, we already went down this side. That one, not so much. Damn. Alright. Good enough. We haven't even gone upstairs yet.
Evening.
Evening. Alright, we're already in here. Let's see, where's...
Hello, Asip.
Strasza of the Mages Guild.
Here.
Evoker, but perhaps you are an adventurer.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Can I back out of this?
Straight to the point, eh?
Ah,
Good.
damn it.
I like that.
I can't get
I'm
Garrett's
searching for
tears.
some specific crystals known as Garrett's tears. If you can locate these
Not
objects
yet,
for me,
good sir.
I'd pay handsomely for each one.
But we'll take it on.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garrett's tears as you
There's
can
5 of them.
find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand.
I think he pays
Just
pretty well for
between you
this.
and I, the Mages
But we are
Guild
way
has
too low
nothing to do
level
with
to
it.
take on, Yeah, tell me about Garridan's Tears.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Okay.
The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
How do you do?
Shiravi runs a good inn, but she's awful with her sisters.
Alright, so there's two floors here on the second floor. I love the duration the torches stay open too. It's fantastic. Ooh, ginkgo. Worth it. The Witherstones. That is a restoration book. Nice. So what do we have? Do we have a calcinator? Let me just check. Oops, wrong button. We have, let's go by weight. We have a calcinator and a mortar and pestle. Alright, that looks like everything here. Let's go to the second floor west. Cheap wine. Oh wow, they're knocking their shit over. Got corn. There's a retort. And an alembic. So we have one of everything. Which is, oh, nice. Actually, and a rusty key, huh? We could sell these. I mean, they're a little heavy, but worth it, in my opinion. Let's see. So yeah, this should be. We got some pears too. Pears are good. Got rice, wheat. Oh, this is fantastic. Look at this. Take all that.
Greetings, High Elf. Yes? Is there something I...
How about that?
Ah, yes. I'm afraid you may try to...
Gale. Yeah, that's right.
Archmage Traven is the first to take... Farewell.
Farewell. I think there's a third floor. Okay. Yep, right here. Well, let's just see. Since now we... So here's the way that this works. If you have one or two, you have to be cognizant of what each does, right? So I believe the alembic is for poisons, the retort is for potions. Calcinator does duration, and mortar and pestle does increases the value. So obviously you at least want one of all four. But when you have one of each, and you go to select, see how it'll automatically, so when you go to your filter, let's just say I want to do damage health, right? So we've got Sacred Lotus Seeds and Wisp Socks, right? 3 points for 12 seconds. So let's back off. Let's do the Mortar and Pestle, right? And do the same thing. Damage health. 3 points for 12 seconds. See, now it doesn't matter. It'll auto-select which one you need. Right? Here you go. Novice Mortar and Pestle, right? To create a potion. The retort increases the... So if you click on here, it'll tell you. Increases the magnitude and duration of all positive effects. Right? So, like, restore health, restore magicka. An alembic would be negative side effects. Decreases the magnitude and duration of negative side effects. And the calcinator increases magnitude and duration of all effects. Alright, so here, let's just try the calcinator. I just want to see if this shouldn't do anything, but damage health. 3 for 12. See how it's the same? So, let's go filter. I want positive. I need feather. Oh, we don't have anything for feather. Do we have anything for restore magic? I do not. Not yet. Alright. Let me see what else, because I'm going to need to be able to sell some of these. I really wish we could make some of them. How about resist fire? Anything for that? There we go. 13%. How about resist shock? Ooh. Do one. Yo, there's the level up. Which I knew was coming. And shield. Restore fit, that's actually pretty good. Alright, let's get the pumpkin. There it is, we're now journeymen. Beautiful. So 3 for 12, huh? Should be fine. Oh, we could use the Mort Flesh. It's good enough for me. And we're encumbered. Of course we are. Let's see here. We could. Oh yeah, they're. Hey, a brass ring. Nice. We've got here Origin of the Mage's Guild. We could actually take that. It's worth a good amount of money. Do we have any other? This is the Gale's room, actually. Yeah, my dear, to Gale. Come hither.
You seek wisdom from me? Words are...
Yes, words.
...difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Find the words, huh? We could do that.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Alright, you go to sleep.
She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times.
Times are troubled, okay.
Farewell, child.
Farewell. What do you have over here? Nothing? Just a regular display case. Alright. I could have sworn she had more, but that's fine. Let's head out. So, we'll go, find Agata. Hopefully I don't lose my sword. It is stolen. Although, you know what? Here, let me show you how this works. Since I'm right here. And we're encumbered. Go to magic. It's a self spell called camping. Just cast it, select what you want. And there it is. You could do this literally anywhere. Unlike Skyrim, it is not illegal. Let's sleep for 5 hours. That way it'll give everybody a chance to get up. Super useful. I actually recommend this to anybody playing. So let's go 5 into strength. And we'll stick with this. 2 and 2 endurance. Alright, so let's look at our character here. Yeah, see how our fatigue is... Being knocked out, yeah. Porphyric hemophilia. But we do have a nice fortified magicka. Stunted magicka. And I'll explain to you why I chose the Atronach stone. I think anytime you choose an Altmer as your character, you should probably choose the Atronach birth sign. Yeah, even if magic's not a huge thing for you, it's really not too difficult to you know, whether you're using found potions, bought potions, or you're running alchemy, which is, you know, even if it's not a main skill, it's still a skill that levels up faster than anything else in this game. And pretty much goes with any playstyle. But yeah, because what it does is then you don't have to even worry about willpower, because this is just magic regen and max fatigue, which of course you can still put points in this if you want to, but you don't ever have to worry about your magic regen because it doesn't do it. And if you're doing potions, you're going to be regenning your magicka because your potions stack. So that's how we're gonna work it. What is my carry weight at? 275. Okay, so we're just over the limit now.
Well met. Gale
right.
knows a lot about
We should probably sell off some of these.
But he knows more about mysticism than almost anyone.
Are you
Nice
the
to
alchemist?
meet you.
You are, aren't you?
Yes. It's good of you. You can't scare me.
I wasn't trying to
How
scare
nice. You can't scare me. Don't make... Oh, that's great.
Oh,
that's not bad.
Not bad, huh?
May I
wanna barter?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
May I interest you in some of my fine potions? Let's put you at 65. How about burden? Can you buy this? Oh, you can. How about 70? 70 sound good?
Make me a better offer.
Oh, come on. Alright, 65 it is. 66.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I hope so.
That seems a fair price.
Alright, we'll keep some of the cheap. Alright, damage fatigue. 15 damage health, we're gonna keep those. What else did they make? There's human blood, don't worry about that. Ah, yeah, these things.
That's more than I'd use. You got a great deal there.
Okay, anything else she can buy? Out of curiosity, what do you have, my dear? You do have blackberry.
You drive a hard bargain.
She does have flaxseed.
You drive a hard bargain. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I'm sure you wouldn't.
You bought the...
Okay. Well, so now we're down to 156, which is great.
I appreciate... Let's do business.
Did we ask her about her spells? No, but we need to pick this up. No, this is alteration, isn't it? Soul Trap on touch. There's defend. Alright. Heal major wounds. Open easy lock. Forgot, we're using mysticism. Dispel other. Major dispel. Yeah, we need the money. Let's pick up Soul Trap. Yo! Big head! How's it going, my friend? What's up? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. What were you up to? Fallout 4. I didn't even see you go live this morning, dude. I've been up since like 1:45 my time. I'm doing okay today. It's actually, it cooled off a little bit today. Our high is supposed to be 85. We're about almost 80 degrees now, I think. But then tomorrow starts the really warm. Like, we're gonna get like a week and a half all in the 90s, like high 90s. Like, I think the coolest day is gonna be 94. So, yeah, what were you? We started a new character today. So one quick aside, I have a wedding to go to. Oh yeah. I appreciate you bringing your community over. For those of you who are here in chat, Big Head is a fellow mod author. He mostly makes mods for Skyrim, but I think he's been branching out. You've already done a reshade for this version of Oblivion, right? Was it this one, or was it another game that I was looking at? I could have sworn I saw you did a reshade for this one. But if you gotta go Go do your thing, buddy. Have fun. Weddings are always a good time. Yeah, fellow mod author, he's been a big supporter of the community here. I'm up getting another cup of coffee, by the way. So welcome in, Raiders. We're starting a brand new character. It's a high elf. We're running the Atronach birth sign, and this character currently has porphyric hemophilia, so I'm going to make him into a vampire. And right now we're just sort of getting things started. We're going to go on a little bit of a... Before I fully transform into a vampire, we're level 4 right now. I'm just trying to figure out what else I want to grab. We use a little bit of restoration, but I'm probably going to use some spells, or I'm sorry, some potions to heal myself. So let's see here.
Thank you for your patronage.
Olives. And she is a trainer, isn't she? No, she's not a trainer.
May all your travels be safe.
I suggest you...
You're the trainer.
Good that you want to get better.
Oh, he said that we don't need alchemy training. That, like, if there's one thing in this game you don't need training in, it's alchemy. Tell me about the Gale. I have to talk to her.
A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often.
How are you
than
guys
one
part of a
should, in my
guild and you
opinion.
don't know each other?
Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest.
Alright, and Agata?
She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times.
Fair enough. Alright, he's got...
Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
So you can see with the Atronach's stone. Here, let me show you the character here. Here he is. He's a high elf. Like I said, we got light armor, so I'll show you the stats here. High elf with the Atronach sign. So we start with a ton of magicka. We started with 360 coming out of the sewers at level 1. And the class is what I call a Bloodshade, hence the title. Because instead of using a short sword and a dagger, I opted for a long sword. They do way more, but they're still one-handed. They still attack pretty quickly, and if I need to go to a short sword, I can still do that because... Oh, we're level 5, never mind. I thought we were 4. So these are our stats right now. Not as a vampire, so we don't have any vampire buffs on them yet. My two favorite attributes right now, I chose Strength and Intelligence, because willpower is sort of non-existent because with the Atronach Stone, or Atronach Bird Sign, I'm so used to Skyrim, your willpower, your magic doesn't regenerate. But it is, it does greatly increase your max fatigue, so once these two are sort of maxed out, we would put in the remaining 2 points into Endurance, just for max health, to make our health regen as well. What I'll wind up doing is I'll wind up putting it into speed. Speed and willpower will be getting 2, and then I'll probably start putting 2 into... I probably won't put anything into personality. I could do like 4, 4, and 4. We'll probably go 4, 4, and then I'll put 4 into luck. But yeah, these two first, and then once endurance hits. And as far as my skills, blade, right, alchemy, which you could already see alchemy. We just went over journeyman. Destruction's a main, so we're gonna, we do cast spells. I'll be making some custom spells for this guy, but the blade is gonna be his main. So obviously we're gonna need to train this. Hence joining the Fighters Guild as well, because you have to join for that. So illusion, vampires get buffs to all these. Blade, actually not to blade. They get buffs to destruction, illusion, mysticism, and sneak. Light armor is his armor, obviously. I was gonna go no armor and just use clothing, but I felt he's sort of right now glass cannon. Like, we've got a 50-50 chance of absorbing with the Atronach Stone already. And since he's a high elf, he's actually weak to magic, so that kind of sucks. So until we get a little bit better either resist. I'm able to use shield or spell absorb. And then once I've got almost 100% spell absorption, I'm not gonna have to worry about magic. So that totally negates the High Elf's weakness. It's why I don't choose a Breton with the Atronach, because the Breton's already got 50% resist, and it's just easier to do like the Lordstone to give him like a starting 65% resist. With the High Elves, it's a little bit different. You have to work a little bit, but they also start with 50 extra Magicka, which is like having an extra 20 points in intelligence right off the get-go. And other things, I'll probably use alteration and restoration over time. You can see I've got stuff in there. Mercantile, obviously, security. These are all minors. Armor, we need to get this to 25 ASAP so I can repair magic items. And you're going to see sneak isn't going to be like a major focal point, but illusion definitely is. So yeah, these are... I could become a vampire fully right now if I wanted to, but I've got that in there, but I'm not gonna. This is what we have. So let's figure this out. Let's put Soul Trap on... Wow, that costs 55. Damn. Alright, may as well. I don't have anything on 6. Alright. So we gotta speak to...
Heard anything more about the Blackwood Company?
I don't trust them.
Oh.
I've heard they're effective, but they're brutal.
You think?
I've heard that De Gale knows a lot about mysticism.
I don't understand the fascination with sheep. Certainly seems to know everything about them.
I see.
They say a whole...
I don't know how I missed that.
Inhuman statue.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we really did miss this. Look at this. Extra gold. And a torch.
From Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh.
And I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder odd things are happening there.
So long.
Be seeing you.
Alright, where's she outside? She's upstairs, isn't she? Let's wait an hour. She should come downstairs.
Hello, associate.
Is she coming downstairs?
What? Yes?
I gotta.
Is there something I can help you?
Well, I'm here on a recommendation.
I take it you've spoken to De Gale.
I did, yeah.
And you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
Interesting. And this is that Seers stone, huh?
I'm surprised she discussed it with you.
She did.
She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seers stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to De Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Okay. What about her visions?
At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. Huh. I do not. Okay. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks.
That's noble of you. All right.
Take care.
All right. So let's see. We've already spoken to you. I gotta speak to... Where's Kalthar? He was here somehow. I was just in here. Yeah, Kalthar is the one we need to talk to. And where's their basement? Or do they not have one? Oh, there it is. I think we've already been in the basement.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Hobbs! Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, he's in here sleeping. Look at he sleeps in the basement.
Yes?
Calthor, what can you tell me about DeGale?
I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it?
Alright, do you know where the Seer Stone is?
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
Oh, that's all? Okay.
What, haven't I said enough already? She's the one you want to talk to if you ask.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Alright, Calthar doesn't really have anything interesting for us. We've already been all through here. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. You're welcome for waking me up. I guess we'll talk to her.
Nice to meet you.
Do you know anything about the Seer Stone?
All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing. May all your travels be safe.
I hope so.
Yes? So Calthar overheard us, did he?
Yep.
That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father.
Rex, huh?
How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Alright.
Take care.
She's on the second floor. She might be on the third floor. Yeah, she's on the... I keep forgetting that there's 3 floors to this because of the 2 doors. I always go right there and I miss... She's up here. This is her room. Or rooms.
You seek more from me, child?
Yes.
It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask.
Okay.
You would bring light to that which is in darkness.
Light that
bring
is in
silence to the
darkness.
voices so loud. I know where you must go.
Okay.
Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high.
You're sending me to Skyrim?
Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Okay. She really didn't, she really didn't tell us much, did she? I need to find the fort at which DeGale's father should be somewhere near Leowen. I think she put it on the map. Yep. Fort Blue Blood. Alright. Carry on. I wonder if we have anything else to sell off. Not to these guys, but just in general.
Hello, associate.
Alright,
Yes?
Agata. Before I head out,
She's led such a troubled life.
Huh?
I just do what I can to make it...
Alright.
Take care.
Let's look at our inventory again. So yeah, we can... I'm gonna hold... Well... I probably shouldn't hold on to that. We do have some other stuff to get rid of. So yeah, we can't join the Fighters Guild here, unfortunately, which is fine. Ah, but this place is gorgeous. Love Leyland. There's the Fighters Guild. Southern Books. Three Sisters Inn. I think the shop is down here. Jeez, every time. Every time. There we go. Door to best goods and guarantees. You're gonna remind me to come back here and steal all their things later. Actually, what do they have up here? Ah. Sorry, Gundulus. You saw nothing. Alright, come here, buddy.
Go ahead, please.
Okay. Did
we already... ahead.
Oh, we didn't bribe you. Okay.
Oh, please. Goodness. You're full. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
That works for me.
Good, good, good. Let's
have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I hope so.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Oh, come on.
You've got to be kidding.
Wow, what a dick.
A good price for a good customer.
Alright, do we have anything else? We want the damage health. There's 15 of them. 3 skoomas.
That's a fair.
Yeah, the Mage's Guild. I'll keep the Charter. Origin, we could sell that.
That's a fair deal.
Withershins, sell that.
You got a great deal there.
Beautiful. Interesting. He's got a fine iron longsword, which only weighs 18 and does 4. Alright, let's see what else he has. Nothing. We don't have a helmet yet. Although, can I buy a hood? He doesn't have a hood. He doesn't really have much of anything, does he?
Another satisfied customer?
I guess so.
Take care.
Go ahead, please.
Do you have anything?
Go ahead. Remark, you can't. Not funny. Not
Sorry.
even a little. What a great. Ugh. That. Oh, really now? You're such a. Is that so? You should be ashamed. Well done. No, you do me too much honor. Is that so? Well done. You're. No, you do me too much honor.
Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I don't know. Let's see what you have. Steel longsword. Also does 4. Nister's boots. Athletics, speed, and water. Wow, that's not bad. Oh boy. She does have repair hammers. Yeah, well, we got 15 of them. Okay.
You too.
All right. So let's see, on the map here. We want to go out this way. Right back. to the northeast gate. Yep. I was pretty sure that was here.
I see a whole island with an inhuman statue.
So there we go.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright, so we'll also be on the lookout for ingredients as well. And of course, Nirnroot. Ah, look at that silver longsword. Dead and dead. There we go. Definitely want more of these things. Bog beacons too. There's tons of these things around. Yeah, I'm going in the complete opposite direction. Go up here. Wow, this is such a gorgeous area. Look at them all here. Look at this. This is insane. So let's see. positive here. So for now, look at that, 7 points for 26 seconds. There's a level up. Bam. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably, restore magic. So instead of this, because this costs 55 apiece, and I don't need any souls yet, we're gonna put this on 6. So that way, see when I chug it, I chugged 2 of them. Alright, let's head back this way. Oh, wow! I didn't even need to. I burned 2 of them. I could have just used the fucking well. Well, that's okay. We get a little bit of a buff from that anyway. That's where we're headed. Gale's father should be buried inside. Okay. I always thought that there was enemies out here. Sure doesn't seem like it. Huh. Hold on. What do I have on here? Life detection. So we have that on 3. I could put Starlight on 3, I think. Or we could, yeah, we could put Starlight on 3. Life detection's on 4.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Why won't you die?
So you got the restore magic going? Not bad. Where'd your weapon go, honey? What do you got? An iron longsword, huh? Let's drop a quick save. Do I have... Let's do this. What's that? Soothing touch. Let's put the poisons on there. I did make a bunch of them, didn't I? Tell me I didn't sell. Yeah, damage health.
Huh?
He's dead. She's dead. Steel shield. Can we use that? Wow, weighs 14. Why doesn't it show up? Oh, I guess none of the shields do. Alright, fuck it. Already poisoned. Nice traps.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
You're dead. Taking that. See, you guys like crap weapons. That's the halls. Let me remove my...
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Huh? Where are you? Hello, who's there?
You're dead.
Huh? Take that! You move like a pregnant cow. Oh!
Say what again? Move like a pregnant cow. That is the best insult I've ever heard.
Now you will know pain. Take that!
He's got a silver claymore, huh? Let's hold on. Sleep for 1 hour. That'll level me up here. Like I said, I like to be up top so I don't over level. Alright, endurance is up to 50. Intelligence at 8. Alright, strength is at 50. Alright, that's not bad. Let's see here. Where are we at? 410, 131, and right now 160. So that's decently good. There's 2 of them over there. Too bad I have this light on me. Dead.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yeah, your eyes playing tricks on you. She see me? Oh, of course, and she's an archer.
Damn. Best you can do.
You're dead. Watch out for that. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way.
What's that? Hello? Who's there?
Who's there?
Pain!
What's that? Must...
I love how they just don't give a shit.
This ends here! I'm going to bleed you slow.
Nope, I don't think so. Nice.
Die, cur! Die, cur!
Alright, yeah. Did he have anything? Yeah, anything. Sometimes down here they have. No. Not really. Damn it. Fucking hell. There we go. Yeah, all that for Dick. I think I was sitting there saying, yeah, the only good chests in this game are the unlocked ones. Oh, this is... Let's be careful here. Oh, look what we have here. Can I capture his soul? Oh, there's a couple of them. Let's see if we can sneak up on these bastards. I didn't soul travel. Ooh, Battle Axe of Diminishing. Drain endurance on we could... Well, that's kind of crap. I mean, we'll take it, but... Alright, we got the amulet. There we go. See? Not that great. That one's empty. We got over here. Bone. Bone. Search this one. Bone. Hey, Calthar.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Yeah, why do you want it?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back.
That's very
Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury. You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
Oh, wow, he's got a zombie out.
This ends here.
There we go. Sorry, Calthar. There's one way out. Oh, he locked me in, that's why. What a dick. I guess since I've got that going on, we'll just, Fort Blue Blood key, huh? Armor to 20, that's not bad. Hold on, let me check something here real quick. We do a refresh. Okay. So yeah, this I looked like I was going to use this before when I said I was going to be blunt, but this I don't know. Wow, the silver claim. Well, this is why I wanted to go two-handed initially. But it's so slow attacking. For only one more point of damage versus something like this. And a silver short sword would be even better. Alright. Let's look for some bog beak. We've picked up enough of these things. Let's look on the map here. Let's sort of head down this way. Oh, we can. I think we could use the mana. Unless this is the same mana well I already used. In which case I can't use it again. Yeah, it looks like it. It's one per day. Yeah. So. All right, let's. And if there's any bog beacons, I think we've actually been in this area. No, I'm going the complete wrong way. Here we go. Inventory. Let's do a filter for positive effects, huh? Anything for no, we don't. Anything for restore magic? Just some stinkhorn, huh? Restore fatigue. How about burden? Negative. Nope, not really. Damage agility? Alchemy up. How about Dispel? Nope. Yeah, the Fortify stuff is... Fortify health. Damn. How about Night Eye? Oh boy. We really don't have a lot, do we? I mean, I got a lot of certain things, but let's... How about this? Water breathing. No? Water walking? How about restore speed? No. 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 Negative. How about paralyzed? No. Silence? No. And then the drains all... Yeah. Alright. We'll have to figure something out. I'm gonna need other ingredients. There's Tidewater Cave. Tidewater is actually pretty tough. Oh, here we go. Sweet. Stinkhorn. Nice, there's the beacons. Oh, look at them all. I knew they were further south here. More stinkhorn. Yep. There's deep. Oh, that's deep. Oh, there's bog water. Nice. Let's get up here. Oh, we're almost level up. Yeah, I definitely didn't picture myself using a shield with this character at all either. Huh, nobody here. Definitely take that gold. I know it's quest related, but nobody's the wiser. Now let's see here. Deep Scorn Hollow. There we go. Hey, Aquila, what's up? Ooh, hold on. Dying. Found out the hard way how to do that. Nice follower mode? What happened? I have no idea what that means. What does that mean? Flat Pearl. Gremlin's Journal, huh? I learned that I can acquire everything I need to restore this place to its original state from Rowley Erdwolf at the Wawna Inn just outside the Imperial City. Okay. Let's see. Sithis, Tertus, 18th of Rain's Hand, 3rd Era 421. Sithis speaks to me. He does not use words, but I can hear his voice. Echoes of darkness spring from his lips and tell me what I must do. The Dark Brotherhood must be purged of its clean-blooded vermin, and a new order must take its reins. The time is nigh for the vampire to claim his rightful place as the true hands of Sithis. I've secured the help of many of my kin, and soon we shall spread like a cold fog through the ranks and make the group our own. Soon, Sithis will give the sign, the time will be right, and the Crimson Scars will strike. Lourdes, 27th of Rain's Hand, 3rd Era, 421. We were betrayed. That cur, Solarian, has made true our plans to the fingers, and we've been discovered. The Brotherhood struck as we slept, not even giving the Scars a chance to fight back. Using their silver weapons, they pierced the heart of many of my brothers. The screams I could hear as they turned to dust still echo within my mind. I was able to dispatch 2 of the purebloods that fell upon me, and before they could send more, I made good my escape. I must find a place to hide to recover from this blow. I'll make my way south to Deep Scorn Hollow, my old hideaway from when I was but a novice. There I will make my dark plans. We shall see whose Sithis truly favors. Tertis, 21st of 2nd Seed, 3rd Era, 421. It's been nearly a month, and yet none of my brethren has returned to the fold. What puzzles me is why I have not heard from my lord. Excuse me. Sithis hasn't spoken to me since that dark night. What have I done to displease him? I've slain many since then, and poured their lifeblood on his altar, but still he remains silent. As I ponder this, I turn my attention to the lair. Deep Scorn Hollow will rise as the new headquarters of the Crimson Scars, but it must be prepared. So much to do. Lourdes, 1st of Midyear, 3rd Era, 421. It says in channel, hold on, it says in channel in follower mode only, no idea why. Hold on, I have no idea what that is. Let me, only subscribers can make clips, that's right. Channel. Moderation. Alright, so hyperlinks are blocked. No, follower only mode. I have nothing. I have it no minutes, any followers. So anybody who follows. Yeah. Some people do this. Some people, like the most used, if you follow, you have like a 10-minute thing before you can talk, which I don't have on. I have it set to 0 minutes, so any followers. I don't have a subscriber. Like some people actually put subscriber only chat on, meaning like you have to be subbed to chat. But yeah, I have followers. I have any followers. I don't have anything on that. You can see right there. That's really weird. Yeah, I was gonna say I've got 29 people in here, and unless everybody's just lurking. Let me actually see who's here. Yeah, so Cathralia's here, Mage Merlin's here, Campbell's here, Taston's around, Twitch plus me. Are you guys all able to chat, out of curiosity? Walaka's here, yep. I'm off lurking. Okay. Does it say anything? Because I don't have, like I said, I don't have... The only moderation I have on my channel is The 2FA authentication, meaning like make sure you're real, you have to have an email and a phone verified. Most people do that, and I have all hyperlinks blocked except for myself and my moderators. Ooh, let me snooze the ads real quick. I've clipped it, and okay, that's awesome. Yeah, just send it to me. That's fine. Whenever you get it, no hurry or anything like that. Yeah, I was like, did something change? Because I know I had to redo my audio, but that wasn't on the Twitch side. That was on the OBS side, and I had to do that yesterday. And then I streamed yesterday, and yesterday was fine. I just figured people were lurking since it was so early in the morning. Just kind of waking up and relaxing. Yeah, no, don't be sorry. No, that's okay. Like, if there's something off, like, I would rather somebody tell me, you know? So I'm happy you did. Thank you. But yeah, if you get a chance, just, send it to me. And, if it's something I need to change, I'll change it. So, I just kind of figured, like, I stream, like, let's see, I've been live for 2 hours and 5 minutes. It's almost noon here, and I usually never go on a Saturday morning. But I've been awake since like 1:45 to 2 a.m. my time. So I've been awake like a little over 10 hours at this point. Kind of crazy. Let's see here. Lourdes, first of mid-year, 3rd era 421. The lair has improved much. I was fortunate to find Rally Erdwolf at the I can't pronounce that. Wanet Inn. The Wanet Inn, outside the Imperial City. Another Scar who had escaped the Night of Slaughter. He now does his dark work, acquiring the tools I need to bring Deepscorn Hollow back to its former glory. I must remember him in the future should I ever need these items again. Ah, there's Mage Merlin. Okay, so yeah, everything seems like it's in order. Very good. All along I was mistaken. All along I was the blight upon Sithis and his dark name. Tonight he spoke to me, and again I learned of his displeasure. Again I heard no words, but I knew the meaning. I was meant to take blood, to spill blood, but never to taste blood. My sanguine ways have offended my lord. I must cleanse myself of this filth. I must find a way. Tertus, the 30th of Sun's Height, 3rd era, 421. I have found it. My lord will be pleased. My answer lies with the purge blood salts. Yes, I will bathe in these tonight and free myself from my old ways. Hail Sithis, dark ruler. Soon I will be your only true disciple. So we're gonna take that for sure. Let's drop a quick save here. So I've made it in here. Look at the quests. So Deepscorn, I would need to go to Rally Erdwolf at Wanet. That's fine. We'll do that later. Oops. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you see something totally different than what I see. You're on mobile, that looks like, right? I'm on mobile too. Let me just see what mine looks like. Let me refresh my page here. Huh. No, mine doesn't actually say that. Oh, it might. You know why? Because I've got the thing pinned. I've got the story pinned. Yeah, but as long as yeah, I have it set to no minutes, so anybody that follows can chat. Yeah, so it looks like we have to purchase things for this. All right, to the cloister. I appreciate that, Aquila. Thank you. I'll keep that in Discord. So, The Darkest Darkness. It's a good book. Ah, and a hand. Okay. And a couple skeletons here with some bone meal. We'll definitely take we definitely need the bone meal. We're gonna need that for things. And that'll take us to the Bastion. Then I'll come back in and I'll go up. This place is really nice. I know we're sort of getting this early on. That's if I can afford it. But there's a bed. Now, I don't have a level up, do I? I don't think I do. There we go. We'll sleep for an hour. You dream of some... Oh, there we go. Now we're a vampire. Okay. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down his chin. As color flows back into the victim's face, and his features fill out, you recognize the face as your own. You awake, screaming. And there it is. We are now a vampire. And look at that! So, vampires in the daytime get stunted magicka. However, they also get stunted... I know stunted strength. And I believe stunted willpower as well. So if I go to my character and look at my stats now, look at this. 80, 80, 60, 40, 50. Speed went from 30 to 50. Endurance now up to 50. The big one, look at this. Strength and intelligence both at 80. Willpower was at 40, but since we got the Atronach Stone, this doesn't matter. However, this will affect your max fatigue. Oh, you're on an iPad. Okay. I'm on an iPhone, so. But I think my Twitch app from here had an update. I just haven't updated it. New thing, everything updated on my end yesterday. After the leak, I even reset my face. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was like an Apple leak, wasn't there? So yeah, look at this stuff. So now if I go in here, so you know how when you look at magic and you go to your effects, right? So we get these stats are insane. Right, but we also have a bigger weakness to fire, right? So vampirism gives you another 20% on top of our high elf 25. So we have right now we have a 45% weakness to fire, straight up. We still have the 25 to frost and shock, although I believe I've got a fortified frost. We do get water breathing with this, which isn't a thing with many other mods. And with base vampirism, you do not get water breathing. So vampirism, 25 points, right? Resist paralysis, 100%. Resist normal weapons, 20%. Resist disease, 175%, as if we needed it, because high elves are already 75, vampires are 100. Willpower goes up 20, strength goes up 20, speed goes up 20, sneak goes up 20, mysticism up 20. Magicka is still 250 from my High Elves 100 and the Atronach 150. Illusion up 20, hand to hand up 20. destruction, athletics, acrobatics, all up plus 20. So at level 6, look at my stats. This was the way that I wanted to play this character. My speed, perfect at 50. I don't need to invest in this right now at all. I want to get these two to 100 ASAP. And then what we'll do is we'll start working on endurance, and we'll start working on endurance plus 5. Probably speed plus 5, right? And then we'll just put 2 into agility. Got my window AC installed, so summer come at me, bro. Yo, it's gonna start. We're tomorrow here. Actually, what is it here now? Let's see. Today they said it was gonna be. It's noon right here now. It's 81. The high today is 86. And this is one of the cooler days. And then tomorrow starts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, 6 days, I'm sorry, 7 days of 90-degree temperatures. Oops, let me just close that up here. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Alright. Yeah, so that's beautiful. And if we look at all of our things, we get Embrace of Shadows, which is no longer a 1-a-day power. It is a lesser at a cost of magicka. We have Absorb Health on Touch, Invisibility on Self, and Absorb Magic on Touch. For 30 magicka, we have the Hunter's Sight, which is self-cast for 5 magicka, and let's see here. Minor life detection, you are being replaced by Hunter's Sight, and I'll show you why. Watch this. It costs less, and it's permanent until you up. Do we level up again? Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, I think we did. All right. There we go. Now let's see what our character's at. Okay. Beautiful. I would like to do some blade trading. I would also like to purchase things for here. So as a vampire, yeah, wow, look at this. Look at our character. So magic is at 420, health at 157, 213. That's not bad. Carry weight's what? 425. However, wait till I go into the daytime. Wait till you see this. This is so interesting. Let me go back to the magic because that's what I was doing. All right, so we put Hunter's Sight on 4. We have Heal Minor Wounds on 5. Look at this, Reign of Terror. Right, so it costs 40, but you get Silence on Touch, Demoralize on Touch, but it drains my fatigue 120 points. And costs 40. Remember, we can't regen our magicka, but we can use potions to do so. Shocking Touch now costs me 9, which means we could put Cold Touch on too, because it costs a little bit more to get my destruction up. Soul Trap is 40. Let's keep that, and then I'm gonna probably take these off. So look at this. Vampire Seduction doesn't cost anything, but look at this. Charm on Touch, 50 points for 20 seconds. This is beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. Embrace of Shadows is the big one here. I have to... Here, you know what? We're going to put it on 8. I'm going to have to. That gets an F5 save. That is absolutely beautiful. Wow, look at the speed. That's back to the cloister. We were already in here. Where's this gonna take us? To Deep Scorn Shrine. Ah, these things are gorgeous. Yeah, we get a nice buff to sneak. The unusual box, huh? The Crimson Eviscerator. Which is a dagger, but you can see I picked it up early. We're not going to be using daggers. Let's see here. Yeah, we gotta fill this. We gotta fill this out before we do anything. We don't have the Iker or Iker, however you say it. Sit this, you beautiful bastard. Getting the iOS update. Ah. Alright, back to the cloister. This place is amazing. I do like this. Let me remove that. There's the bastion. Alright, let's go down here. Is there nothing here? Oh, that's to cure yourself. I don't want to do that. We want to be a vampire. Oh, that's all that this room is. Fuck this. I'm out of here. We'll figure out something to do with this. What was in here? Oh, these guys. Do we go into the bastion? Could have sworn we did. This is where the yeah, the shrine is. Okay. Let's head on out. Topol Bay. Let's make a hard save just because. Now we haven't fed on anybody yet. So we have to. So the way that this works is we're actually gonna have to feed on people. So your vampirism's weakened in the daylight, so check this out now. Look at my stats. So you can see they've sort of reverted. And if you go to the magic section, drain endurance by 20 points, intelligence by 20 points, willpower by 20. Willpower by 30. And it actually gives you stunted magic in the daytime. However, we have the Atronach sign, so this actually doesn't matter. But these three are massive, because now if you look at my carry weight, it went from like 475 to 325. So I do have to be careful. But we have the little Crimson Eviscerator, which I'm probably just gonna sell this because it's a dagger. And daggers, not for this character. Wow. But man, did he start off good. This is awesome. So let's do this. Let's fast travel back to the Leyland West Gate. We are going to go back to the Gale, give her her amulet. We're going to get her recommendation. Ooh, look at the sun. Let's do this. Let's look at my magic. Let's look at all. Embrace of Shadows. You know what I want to put on here? What's for? Hunter's Sight. Oh, Starlight. We'll put Seduction there. There. 4 is Hunter's Sight. 5 is my... Alright, so Hunter's Sight is 4. So watch this. It literally just does this. And it'll stay on forever. It's absolutely gorgeous. Until you, you know, do it again. And it only costs 5 magicka. Oh. What time is it? Let's wait till an hour. Okay. We also have a boost to our charm. Vampire skills added to the player's list. What skills am I getting here? Gundulus. You love me.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Yeah, look at that, 50 points.
Oh, certainly.
He's at 95. Jeez.
What can I interest you in?
Hey, buddy. You mind if I jack this up to, let's say 70? I have some things for you. How about a steel arrow? Let's see what we could do with you.
I can't make that deal.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's go back to 65.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, jeez, buddy, I thought we were best friends.
That seems a fair price.
Okay, that's a fair price. Alright, so the Battle Axe of Diminishing. Let's get that the F out of here.
You got a great deal there.
And the Silver Claymore, because it's two-handed, I don't want it. And the Crimson Eviscerator.
That seems a fair price.
I thought so too. We're going to keep that. We'll keep the Dark Shirt. I need a hood. I need an actual hood. Let's see, what do I have here? Cheap wine, detect life. I do not need... Well, we'll keep the damage health. I do not need 3 detect lives. Fortify health, I do not need those. Human blood. Alright, so... Drain fatigue, resist poison, missing string, table entry on self. Okay, good to know. Potion of healing. We'll keep the restore magics, because, you know, we need them. Got 16 of them. That can go. That can go. And what else did I pick up? A less... Oh, we didn't read any of these. Let's see what else he's got here. He's got some cheap wine. Oh, that's the stuff I sold him before, huh? That's the stuff I sold him before. Okay.
Thank you for your patron.
Thank you, Gundulus. We just check my inventory. I just want to read some books. All right.
Gundulus! May I interest you in some of my fun?
Yes, Goondless. I actually don't even need that. Very good. Thank you, sir.
Tell your friends about me.
I will absolutely tell my friends about you. Yep. The nice thing about seduction, it doesn't cost anything. It's beautiful. They love me. They love me so much, they're gonna let me go right up to their upstairs. Ah, Goondless, what are you doing? What do you have up here, huh? You've got... Oh, look at all this stuff you have. I'm gonna come back when you're asleep. Oh. Were you trying to come in too? Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, so let's look at our quests here. We have to go back, alright, to the guild. I'm gonna need another shield, I think. Wow, yeah, so you can see in the daytime how quick my my stamina just drains. But downside of vampire. Granted, we are a level 1 vampire. Let's see, DeGale is...
Hello, associate.
Hi. There she
Hello,
is.
associate.
Greetings, Avoka.
Shiravi.
Nothing has changed, child. Found it, have you?
Found it I have.
Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine. And let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out.
He runs a good inn, but she's...
Ah, child. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me.
Good.
You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future.
Don't
things
worry
which
about that.
may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Very good.
Seems to have
seeing
real
you.
issues with her sisters.
Alright, now I wanted to try something. So the Black Hand hood can be stolen from the homes of both Jagasta. Let's see, Jagasta. One's in Bruma. Ah, this one here. I knew one was in Leowin. Alval Uvani's house, who's a male battle mage, and he's a dark elf. I think we're gonna do this because it's gonna give me Blade, Illusion, Marksman, Sneak, and Speechcraft +4. Wah,
I can't imagine why.
Bye.
Goodbye. Hello,
Alright, let's see,
associate.
what's my money situation like? And let's see, you have repaired all your gear, okay. Still have that silver longsword. Yeah, we definitely need some better gear, don't we? And let me, can I drop that?
See it.
I don't need that. Let's go look for this house. Alval Uvani. It's in the House District. It's the Fighters Guild. I think it's this one. Oh, this is the Blackwood. Yeah, Blackwood Company. It's in the House District.
What is it?
This one here. No? What about you? There we go. It's hard, huh? Giggity. Alright, let's try. We got 32 picks. Damn. Damn. There we go. Trespassing. Alright, now we may need to use, oops, what do I have on 8? Do I have the same thing on 8? Hold on a second. No, 8 is Embrace of Shadows. Fucking hell. Do I have leather greaves? I don't know. Let me see here. Oh, I do. Okay. We don't need that. For some fucking gold. There we go. Damn. Only 3 tumblers will fall. Okay. Damn it. You're like a split hair off on this one. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I swear this game hates me. Look at this. Oh my god. Fuck you. I have 4 picks left. 3. 2. 1. We're never gonna do this. Motherfucker. Some of them I can get like the first turn. Oh, that drives me absolutely insane. Because that's exactly where I needed to go. I just burned like 19 picks on that one fucking lock. I have to see if any of the merchants sell any.
How do you do?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already. How's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say that King Helsing has made an alliance with them.
Okay, set a marker there.
Wind is always good.
Yay for swimming. Couldn't get in here now if I wanted to. Damn, does that suck. Alright. Let's go back here and hope that What's-His-Nuts has some lockpicks, otherwise we're screwed. Hey, Gundalus.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Have a look at my wares.
I would love to.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No lockpicks, huh? What good are you?
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, you don't have anything that I want.
Bye.
Let's see if any of the other merchants have anything. Damn, not having lockpicks absolutely sucks. Door to the dividing line? Oh, this is the smith, I think. They might. You never know. Toon Zeus.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzeus. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
I would rather not be, no.
Take your time. What? No, I won't. That's just not funny.
Nonsense, huh?
That's just stupid. You've got a point. Don't talk. That's amazing.
Alright, thank you.
Have a look around.
Let's
you
see
won't
what
find
you have
better
here.
prices in all Tamriel.
The Stairs Cleaver, huh? What does it do? No, it's not that great. The Fine Iron, huh? Oh, you can't see what I have. Alright. He literally just has some repair hammers. Right.
Good day.
What about,
Greeting, I'm
Itar?
Itar. He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that?
I believe it.
I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere.
Oh, yeah?
And you can tell everyone I said so.
Yeah, I'll tell everyone. All the Argonians are going to come and kick you right in the dick. Oh, you train.
Good that you want to get better.
Ooh, armor. You know what? Let's spend some money on this. Why not? And armor mastery. That's all we need, 25. That was money well spent. What's
I'm
also
listening.
pursued? Yeah.
I don't talk. Oh, I doubt. You've got a point.
All right. I got a point.
You've got a point. I doubt. Oh, not now.
Not ever.
Later. I doubt it. Oh, not now. That's enough. I
You're
can't.
scaring
Not now.
me.
I doubt. Say, that's really. I doubt it. Oh, where'd you? I can't. What nonsense.
Nonsense.
That's great. Not now. Not late. I can't. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's great. What nonsense. I won't fight you.
All right, 74 is fine. Let's
Take
back out.
care.
Now what
I
do you
hope I can. Please go on.
Yeah, he's at 100.
I can fix whatever you break.
Oh. Oh, so you just repair and
Good
okay.
day.
All right. Well, that was worth it. Got some interesting things here, guy. Ugh. Well, we're gonna have to join the Thieves Guild. Because I need lockpicks. Let's look at my quests. Deep Scorn Hollow. Well, we got to go back to the Imperial City. Obviously, we got the recommendation from there, and I want that hood. I absolutely want that hood for him. So let's look on the map. We're gonna since we've been here. Let's leave it. Before we go to Skingrad in this area here. Actually, it's sort of this whole little section here. Let's head to the Walnut Inn. I want to see how much this costs. I don't think I have enough money for this. I don't want to spend all my money here right now. But let's see about trying to join the Thieves Guild as well. And so we do have Prior Maybril's horse. Now we haven't fed on anybody yet. It is 7:44 in the PM, which is fine. Let's get some Morning Glory. I'm usually coming out this way. We'll put that on. I was gonna say, let's hope that there's. Wow, this looks so nice. Let's drop a heart save. How are my skills? Let's see here. Alright, so at 8 PM I think is when, or 7 PM. Yeah, 8 PM, so watch this. We got a couple minutes. See the vampire attributes added? So now when you look at my magic there, everything goes back up. Character goes back up. All my stats go back up, so 8 PM. That's where that is. Let's go find this, Early or whatever his name is. That would be you. Rowley.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
Rowley?
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
I hope so.
Please, go on.
Oh, max disposition.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. You need something... Walk always in the... You need something... Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
I guess he doesn't want to do business with me right now, huh?
You need something... Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Narusa.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room?
Let's see here.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
What does she have? She's got some beef. Oh, I didn't even haggle with her.
I wouldn't make that deal with just any. You bought that for a song.
Yes, I did. Song and a dance. We'll just take all your...
A fine bargain for you. A pleasure to...
Alright. How about that, any rumors?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Black Horse Courier.
Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel.
Oh boy.
But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil.
That doesn't help me.
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
Yeah. Alright, let's get
There's
that
a fresh
here.
bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold.
Yep, I'll take it.
So be it. Head up.
Alright.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
I will do just that. Beer. So let's sleep 4 hours. We'll throw Embrace of Shadows on just in case. So I go invisible.
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Oh.
Disgusting creatures. I hope never to see another.
Take care.
Soldier. Alright. So we haven't fed yet. She's asleep. As our first official feeding. Blood points increase. Keep feeding on sleeping victims. Blood shield added to player's spell list. Okay. There's the blood shield. So, for 300 seconds, damage health on self for 25 points. What this does is it makes you immune to silence. So the blood shield... I forget what it does. It's a cool effect.
Hey, come on now! There's no need...
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court of...
Damn. I have a lot of stuff. Alright, I'll pay
That's
the
too
court.
bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
Damn it, we lost our sword.
Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First,
Alright.
we search you.
Bastard. Well, I'm inside now. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can't do that. Who the hell sees me?
What's going on?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law.
Oh my god.
Then pay with your...
He was here a second ago.
Yeah, you know why? Because it's got negative effects. Check this out. Absorb health. So in a 10-foot radius, I have to do this out of the way of everybody. Let me just do this. Let me just load. We'll load the quick save. I'm not losing all that stuff. No way. Alright, we already fed once. Come on, lockpicks.
Speak. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. You're then pay. Do your.
Alright, so we can't do that obviously in front of him because it pulls me out of Yeah, as soon as you activate it, Oh, well, no. See, he's... Alright, yeah.
God! Okay. Stop right there, criminal
God
scum.
damn it, where the hell was he?
Nobody... Then...
Annoying! Alright. Could we seduce this guy? Hold on. No. See if we can get her. Oh, he pulled me right out.
Stop! You violated the
Oh
law.
my god.
Then pay with your blood.
You betray the law. That guard's fucking annoying. There he is. Alright, let's look at our magic here. On self. We have the blood shield. How about on touch? Yeah, drain life. There it is. Damage health on... so for 30. Damage health on touch. Absorb health on touch. But drain health on self. For 2 seconds. So let's pull this up. Instead of that, we're gonna go drain life.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here.
Oh, that's
got
awesome.
what you need.
No. Yeah, you didn't want to.
You need something special. For you, of course.
What are you training?
Let's get to training.
Oh, you train in sneak. Very good sir.
Have a look
let's
around.
See what you have.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Fine steel short sword. Okay, all right. Shield of Elsewhere. Light on self. No, thank you. That's kind of cool, and it weighs a lot. Oh, we do not have the money for any of this. Holy crap. That's expensive. Yeah. Well, can I sell you anything? No. You won't buy any of that stuff, huh? Alright, Rally.
Walk all
We're getting the hell out of
ways
here.
in the shadow of Sithis.
Do I have any other spells? Let's see. How about on target? Do we pick anything else up? We got Drain Life. Soul Trap, yeah. Shocking Terror. Minor Life Detection. Alright. Let's use our, let's do our filter here. Positive effects. Yeah, we can make some feather. Wow, that 3 points for 10 seconds? That kind of sucks, but that's 80. How about the sweet cakes? Yeah, there we go. We'll save the venison for something else. How about burden? Beautiful. Let's see. Any other negative damage agility? Damage health, yep. Not the St. John Nectar Wards. How about Nightshade, huh? 3 points for 13 seconds. Damage intelligence. Let's look for some other positive effects, huh? Restore magic. There we go. Wow, that's 7 for... That's good enough for me. Bog Beacon's literally used for almost anything. Look at that. That's insane. Fortify speed, huh? Oh, I must have... Alright. Let's go outside. We're gonna have to go feed on somebody else. The downside is that, I have no lockpicks. So let's... We're gonna move it to the waterfront, and then I'm gonna update my quests from Deep Score. Yeah. Can I take that off? No, I can't. Yeah, it's gonna give me a bunch of shit. Alright, but we're badass now, so that's okay. I just have to be careful. I can't mess with my carry weight too much. There we go. Yeah, so this is Drain Life. Dawsnit Cave. Is there a bandito around here? Just a log. Well, we don't need the Fin Gleam. helmet. I was gonna do that, but maybe you know what we should do? Let's see here. Let's do this. Save. They're gonna see me, aren't they? Because you stand up for a second.
Whoa, this is gonna be good.
Do I know you?
I know you.
If you want luxury, there's nowhere better than the Tiber Septim Hotel. For you, of course. Oh, that's... well, thank you. That will... every little... For me, thanks. Somehow I think...
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too?
We will meet again.
So you are looking for the Thieves Guild as well? I've been preparing...
Oh yeah?
I really don't have...
You know why? Because you
Somehow
can't
I
use
think
you
we
can't
will
use a
meet
spell
again.
on them. I have to wait for it to wear off. Son of a bitch. You violated the law! Alright. Armand?
Yes?
Now, I thought you could just come back here and talk to him. I guess that's not the case.
Somehow I think we will meet again.
Puny Ankus. Wake up.
I'm saving up in...
Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hey, Hernia Rumors?
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
Gilded Carafe, huh?
I'm listening. What's that? You've got a point. Yes?
Oh, max disposition.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Go ahead, please. A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions
right.
around here tend
yeah.
not to be very... Somehow I think we will meet again.
There they go. Damn it. Well, now I gotta look. Examine the... Oh. Speak with the near guy or beggars about the gray fox. Now, why didn't I have that? He's a beggar. He was supposed to tell me. Hold on a second.
Well met.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to
Hey,
chase
Puny.
the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Interesting.
So long.
Be seeing ya.
Me children will... Blessings of Mystara upon you.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine.
Alright, there's the wanted poster. The Gray Fox. Wanted for theft. Any citizen with information should... Okay.
Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you again. Sweet lady of Wayrest.
Anytime now.
I guess we speak with the guard, right?
You have my ear. There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time
Evil
for chatter.
afoot?
What is it?
Okay. Hey, what about this Gray Fox fellow?
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about.
Stop!
He likes to steal from
Violate
rich
the
folk.
law! Okay.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
Okay. Well, we're in the waterfront. I wonder if I should speak with somebody else. Thank you for your time, kind sir.
Move along.
Actually...
There's no problem, is there?
Yeah, tell me more about the Grey Fox.
He's just a thief.
Oh,
The nobility Stay safe, citizen.
Alright.
These are dark times.
Yeah, these are dark times, huh? Well, let's go grab that stone. I think, oh, you know what? I think this is the bound bow. Which I don't need. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. Where am I on the map? Yeah, there. I'm not really sure what this is. But there we go. Let's see how Drain Life works. Oh, maybe not. This is the Tower Stone. Sure. What does this give me? You gain Warden Key and Master Hand Greater Power. Alright. So, let's look at magic. Now they're gonna be these. So the Master's Hand is Fortify Armor on self, 20 points. Wow, that's great. So that's a 1 a day. And Warden's Key, open a hard lock on target, 80 points and 15 feet. Can only be used once per day. Okay. So if we really, well, I could use it for that door. There we go. Actually, that's actually pretty freaking cool. Let's save that. Let's make a hard save. All right. Because I want that hood. I absolutely want that hood. Alright. Let's do this. I'm actually going to take a bit of a break, guys. I'm a little over 3 hours. Let me turn the master down here real quick. Let me pull up OBS. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes. I'm going to grab a new cup of coffee and get up and stretch and all that stuff. So I'll throw some music on. Yeah, I'll be back in about 5, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Oh, I had to turn the fan up a little bit. It got humid here again. Uh, is that how you say it? Kiris? Welcome in. So the music's what's it called? Shit. I'll throw the BRB screen up just so I can grab the name, and I'm gonna come right back. Give me 1 second. Thanks, Merlin. All right, sorry. The song is called "Somber" by Windswept. So let me see if I can link it to you. It's a 10-minute track. It's actually really, really beautiful. There. Where did I grab it from? This one? This one. Yeah. There you go. They have it for purchase as well. That's what I did. I bought it. I'll show you my collection. This is what I have from them. All these so far, and this gets updated. And you pay like one price. And I bought this back in 2016. So, yeah. So every time they update, I just add to my collection. It's amazing. Yeah, it's a great way. You could donate too, I believe, on either their Bandcamp or I forget the other one. They have it on Spotify. They have it on Bandcamp. I decided usually what I used to do when I was streaming, especially a couple of years ago, depending on if it was because for the most part I do Skyrim stuff, right? But what I would do is for a specific character, I would try to find music that fits. So like a starting soon intro music before I actually go to live, something between like 3 minutes and 4.5, like 3 to 4 minutes and 15 seconds, usually no more than that. That fits the theme. And then of course, when I would go take my break, I would find like something that was like BRB friendly that would also fit the theme. However, when I found this track, I was like, all right, this is 10 minutes. Well, what if I have to poop? Literally, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm going to be gone for like between 5 and 10 minutes. And I don't want them to like hear the same track looped like 3 times, 4 times. So I was listening, and probably within like 45 minutes, I came across that track, and I'm like, this is a 10-minute track. All right, let me listen to it. It was just really nice and soothing, and hence the term somber. It's gorgeous, gorgeous track. He does amazing work. Very creative. So that was it. And I kept it up for literally everything. I never change it. The only thing I do change is like my starting soon music. I have like a whole list, and I'll turn one on based on the character. And I keep the other ones here. And that's pretty much it. But yeah. Let me turn the master volume back up here. 6. Let's put it to 7. Yeah. Let's confirm that. All right. I also forgot that what's his nuts. If we go to the north wall, Shady Sam is like somewhere here. He's either on the west wall or the north wall. I remember running into him. And I think he sells lockpicks. So hold on, let's... Yeah, we need to... Oh, we can't. Alright, hold on. That's the prison, that's the market. Alright, let's go to the market. Yeah, because I can't, There we go. Now, how many poisons did I make? Let's see here. Because we are going to use the poisons. These all we can sell. Feather we're going to keep. Burden we can sell. Damage, health. How much does this do? 3 points for 12. We can keep that. Ah, here we go. Restore magic. 7 for 27. 7 for 28. Let's throw that on. Where are my poisons? Damage fatigue. Didn't I just make a bunch of damage health? There's one. No, I just made a bunch. Hold on a second. Alright, maybe I didn't. There, there's the lotus seed, and... I could have sworn... Damage health on self, alright. Alright, there's the level up. Maybe we didn't. Okay. Alright, damage fatigue. There, damage health. So... 6. Alright, and 7 is going to be... Restore magic. There, that's better. Alright, so we'll poison that. Alchemy is at 62, that's fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Ugh. Why am I going the wrong way? I swear, when you're in the Imperial City, it's such a shit show getting around. Well, we're gonna be level 8. Alright, let's look for... I think he's on this side, isn't he? Let's try and find the bastard. He should have a heat signature. No, he's probably the other way. Is he down there? I don't want to go down there. I thought he was like right against the wall. Well, we should see his outline with this. This is our vision. So, all right, let's keep going. All right. Wolf. Let's sneak. I don't see him. All right. Does he sleep on the waterfront? Does anybody know? I mean, it's nighttime. I thought he was around here. Oh, there he is. Okay. So, yeah, he's on the northwest side. Okay, I was sort of right.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. You need something special? Check out
that's
my
what
wares.
I want. I want a black hood
You won't
like
find
that.
this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. Hey, you know about the Gray Fox?
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him.
Oh, yeah?
He's a slippery one, though. The
Slippery
beggars are his eyes
fish.
and ears.
All right.
What can I interest you in?
Let's, I wanted to barter. Hold on a second. Oh, he
Can
doesn't
I interest
let
you in some of my wares?
Maybe. Let's haggle with him. 39%. Wow, he's not going to let me do 60, is he?
Make me a better offer.
All right. How's 55 sound?
You've got to be kidding.
Ah, come on, Sam. Thought we were going to be BFFs. There we go. All right, here. He's got 400 gold.
That's a good deal.
All right, damage fatigue we do not need. Damage health we're going to keep. Feather we're going to keep. Restore fatigue we don't need. And the restore magics we're gonna keep all those. We need they're crucial. We'll keep the gems. Let's see what he's got. No weapons, no gear. He's got skooma. There, 30 lockpicks for 180 gold. I will gladly do that. Thank you.
Pleasure to serve you.
Okay, we have lockpicks.
Come see
now.
me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
Day or night, huh? So let's, well, let's go back to Leowin. Fuck that. Shit. Jeez. Let's go to the northeast gate. 3:32 in the PMs, huh? Turn that off. We don't need that. I also have the vampire dialogue fixed installed, so that way we don't get locked out at if we ever get to stage 4. Which I don't plan on happening.
How goes it?
With the way that this is gonna work. All right. Was it Oblivioni's? I think it was. All right, so yeah, now we're trespassing, but it's open. Alright, remember we got to the 2nd floor, but there was another door in here somewhere. This one. That was hard. Watch me go through 30 more fucking picks. Hold on. I'm making a quick save this time. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Yeah, oh, wow. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we do have a level up. Silver arrows, huh? Fucking hell. There we go. It should be in here. No, that's the Jade Amulet. Alright, where... I mean, it is this house, right? Alright, I gotta take a look here. Yeah. One can be stolen from the homes of both Jagasta and Oblivion. Let's see, Oblivion. Extremely arrogant elven battle mage. Strong in the arts of destruction. He travels around Cyrodiil, blah 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 blah. He carries a house key. Additionally, his Black Hand ability gives him a decent resistance to both magical and normal attacks. Blah 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 blah. Let's see here. Notes. He's not marked as essential at any point. It states that Abel is either a speaker or a silencer, although the robes in his house seem to point to the former. So he's a speaker. Alright. I don't know, I'm at a loss. Maybe in the basement? This takes me back out. He's not here. behind the painting? Leather greaves. Oh, we have a bed in the basement. Which would make sense. Alright. Ooh, repair hammer. Damn, another one. Got rich. Looks like he's burying bodies, huh? Back there. Got an iron axe. Wow, this guy has all the repair hammers. Look at this. No, not here. Is there a secret wall? Or a secret switch? I feel like there would be, right? Alright, so he was obviously digging something. I don't know, does anyone know, I usually don't steal off these guys when I join them, but I don't see the real point of not doing it, right? I guess I'll just look through the rest of his house, unless he's got it on him, at which point means we would need to steal it. But I feel like I've looked everywhere. Right, we've been in here. That takes you to Leowin. Hold on. Yeah, there's leather greaves. Can't search that. This has... that has nothing. I don't know. I'm at a loss here. Let's see here. Should be quite obvious. And I thought it was in here. Let's close this door. There's gold trim shoes. Is it under his bed? Man, I really don't know. There's red velvet garments. And then, yeah, here's the jewelry box that just had jewelry in it. Ah! This is gonna suck. Hold on. F5. Haha, very hard wall save. Fuck me. Come on. See? God damn it. 8. Hey, Necrotic. So do you have any idea why swords in my Skyrim mod list are considered pikes? Are there any problematic mods that cause problems like that? Do you know of? Are you running animated armory? Or heavy armory? Private Eye's heavy armory. I'm not sure if Private Eye did heavy. I'm sorry, I'm not sure if they did animated as well. Here, let me see. Where is my cursor? Oh, it won't let me out of there. Okay, terrific. You are, both of them. You'll probably need a patch. And they should say, so like if you have a pike, pikes should say pike. But if it's like a one-handed pike, it'll be under the sword, and vice versa. If you have a two-handed pike, it should be under a greatsword, because they run those animations. Now, Animated Armory has its own animations for that, which is why you're going to need a patch. Just a regular-ass sword, yeah. That's probably why, Necrotic. It should be the other way around. So wait, does it actually say pike? Or does the pike say sword? What is why? Wait, what do you mean? What is why? Just regular ass swords. So they actually show up as what they're supposed to be, right? Like when you equip one, like if you equip a pike, it's an actual pike in your hand, or does it actually equip a sword? The sword has pike anim. Yeah, you're gonna need a patch. Sword should have swords animations. Pike should have pikes animations. Animated Armory is a busted mod. I stopped using it years ago. It was more trouble than it was worth. And not even for the animations. Like, I wanted it for the whip stuff, but the whip animations are absolutely fucking terrible. And whips use maces, which is the slowest fucking thing. My steel sword has a pike. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I got 8 picks left to do this. Fuck. There we go. Oh, we got the robes. But we're not going to put them on. That's okay. We only want the hood. We are going to take that. Hidden wall save. Beautiful. F5. Now. The Black Hand hood. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That is going to give me an additional 4 points to all those skills. So when I go into my attributes, yeah, look at that. Yeah, 54. What else do we have? Blade is 35. It was at 31. Illusion's now 59. What else does it give? Marksman. We don't use marksman. So blade. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, blade. Illusion. Marksman. Sneak. Speechcraft by 4. I'll take that. Isn't there another one? Nope, that's it. There we go. So it also shows the pike icon in my inventory next to the sword. Yeah, sounds like you need a patch, and then you're going to need a UI patch as well. Is it on a mod list, or is it on your own? Because if it's in like a curated list of anything, it shouldn't be like that. It only started doing this after I installed weapons. Oh, so uninstall weapons, armor, clothing, clutter, and see if it reverts. Like, don't make a save, obviously. I hope you didn't make a save after you install, or just revert to the save before if you did, and disable weapons, armor, clothing, clutter. Or if you have weapons, armor, clothing, clutter installed, make sure those plugins load lower. But I think you're probably going to need a patch for WACCF and those two. Always start a new save. Yeah, so disable WACF and see if that reverts it. It should. Because if you noticed it and you noticed that's when it started doing it, that's probably your culprit. Yeah, I just got rid of like animated armor years ago. It's just like too much. If I'm gonna go that in depth in my animations, I don't want them to be clunky animated armory animations. Like, I'll just go fucking full Soul style, which I don't do anyway. But that's the way I would go, honestly. If I was gonna set up a nice animation, to be air quote next gen, that's probably the way I would go. But yeah, give it a test. Like, just disable that and see. We got our hood. Now we can get the hell out of here. Wall safe my ass. And yeah, I could take that off. We don't need the repair hammers. Stolen torches. We actually don't need these. Embrace of Shadows. There's Restore Magic. There's Damage Health. Heal Minor Wounds. Vampire Seduction. Drain Life. Hunter's Sight. Alright, let's get the hell out of the house. Time of day. We can't check time of day because we are trespassing. Trespasser! Alright.
What is it?
We're weekend in daylight. Alright. So, let's look at our quests again. Mage's Guild.
Appeared near Breville.
So I've...
Alright. What was in Breville? Shit. Join the Mages Guild. Alright, hold on. Let me take this off, because I don't want that on. Alright, we are gonna... Well, it is daytime. What's my inventory situation like? 150. Alright, so we got 325. So see how this works? In the daytime, we still get the 20 to most things, except endurance, intelligence, and willpower all get dropped. So they don't just go to 0. We get... So from plus 20, they go to 0, and then they go to minus 20 for each. And minus 30 for willpower. Right? And in the daylight, we also get stunted magicka, but remember, we have the Atronach, so this doesn't matter. This cancels this out. This does not matter to me. I can still regen my magicka using those potions. That's why we made a bunch of them. So I can still use my magic. But sneak goes down to plus 4, so we don't have plus 20 on any of these. We just have plus 4. They get actually put down to 0. The 4 is coming from my hood. These 4. And Vampirism is now giving me 20% resist normal weapons. So. And I use BFCO. It's just using my moveset for the pikes. Yeah, I like I said, Necrotic, I couldn't tell you because I don't use that stuff. If I did, I'd be able to help you out, but it's just not a thing that I do. Alright, let's I'm trying to think of which way I want to go. Well, let's start at the stables. I know we have the horse, but we'll leave the horse at the stable. Because I'd rather go on foot. Oh, we have a level up. What else did I want to do? There was something else I wanted to do. Namira. Namira's up by Bruma, isn't it? I'm almost positive. Let's go to Bruma. Speaking of which... Is that my horse just going back? Dude. Is it because I haven't been riding you? Alright. There. Is that another? Oh, see? Here, now you have a friend. Play with your friend. Yeah, look at all the horses. What the frig? Animated armory shouldn't distribute keywords to weapons that aren't added by the mod itself, and BFCO is a framework for attack animations. And I use OAR to apply said animation types to keywords. So what? Animated Army is actually doing that? But it's not supposed to? Something is amiss, it seems. Alright, first, it's door to Bruma's Fighters Guild. I can't get in. That's interesting. Let's go in the Mages Guild, I guess. Hello, little Khajiit. She came over to say hi to me. She likes to just sit by me and rub my leg. She's a weirdo. Alright. 2 is, yeah, we don't want to do that. What do we got in here? Genelic Lore, Riders of Daedra. Okay. That's stealing Magus. You can't offload these to anybody yet. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea. I don't use any of those mods. It's a Minotaur horn. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Let's go downstairs. Beautiful. Yeah, I wish I could help you, Necrotic. It's just like if I use those mods, I'd be able to. Sadly, I do not. See, I hate how he, like, stands up to do this. Blood points increase. Keep feeding on victims. Vampire Seduction added to player's spell list. Okay. Reign of Terror added to player's list, which I have. Embrace of Shadows added to player's list. Let's look. Let me see what else. Touch. So drain life. How about self? There's the blood shield. So this is supposed to protect you from the sun. Oh, you know what? I could have, Oh, that's just a hard lock. Yeah, we had a very hard lock. Okay, never mind. Alright. Yeah, we don't need Reign of Terror. Let's see. Can I keep feeding on him? It won't kill him. As far as I know. Maybe it has to be a different NPC. Alright, well he's asleep, so let's just use a bed. Because we can't do it here. We'll sleep for an hour. I probably should have fed on somebody else, but that's fine. You've ascended to level 8. You are a hero. Confirm. So what are we at here? 430, 169, giggity, 213. 2 more levels, and strength and intelligence are maxed. And then it is going to be endurance. Likely willpower. And I'll put like 2 into speed. Alright. Wakey wakey.
A pleasure to speak with
Eggs and bakey.
Certainly.
Oh yeah, you're maxed out.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Everybody else asleep? Says all the good stuff in it. Ooh, illusion. I'll take that. Alright. Use the key. And let's see here. Ah, Jean Francois. Yeah, see, they all have, okay. Where are all the other mages? Here's Selena, who apparently won't talk to me.
Why, hello there.
Okay, Jean will talk to me.
You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know.
If I need
I have
anything,
friends
huh?
in all sorts of high places, you know.
High
so I can
places,
get
you
things
say?
done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Jeez. How about a recommendation?
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Find Jaskar. Okay, Jaskar is...
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Okay.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
So you won't talk to me, huh? Yeah, she wants nothing to do with me. Alright. Going in the back door. Where's Volinaro? Oh, these guys, I swear these guys, this fucking... The broom is the worst.
Greetings to you. Well met.
So let's see.
What can I interest you in?
I don't know. Let's see what you got. Enthralling presence. Charm on target. Oh, no. We've got something better. Greater dispel. Ooh, there we go. Let's haggle with them. 287. Alright. Alteration slow. Fortify speed, okay. Snowball. Open average lock. No, we can't do that. We can't summon. Telekinesis on target, huh? Let's get telekinesis. Curse of weakness. Damage fatigue. That's also very weak. Awesome. We don't use restoration. That's actually expensive. Okay. Very good.
A pleasure.
Let's see here.
Bye.
So 3, huh? 4 is detect play. Alright, let's use that new spell. What's it? Target.
Oh, ha! You're no fun at all.
Gotcha.
It was just a harmless little prank, that's all. Why did you have to go and ruin it? Well, I guess we'll go back to the drawing board. Fine. Go tell Jean you found me. I was getting tired of being invisible all the time anyway.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Take care.
See? So much easier just doing that. Hey, Jean.
Any luck finding...
Yeah, I found Jaskar.
Found him, did you?
Yeah, he was down the stairs.
I suppose that's good. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain.
That's the
so
easiest
now
recommendation.
I'll fulfill mine. Raminus will have my recommendation.
Alright.
Let's just keep this incident between us, okay?
Okay.
It might make a bad impression.
I don't know why that chick's not
Take
talking
care.
to me. Is it because she's
My
good?
name is Selena Aranya.
Oh, now she will.
I
Alright,
offer
let's see
the
what
finest
spells
goods
you
and
have,
lowest
Selena.
prices in all Cyrodiil.
Major life detection. Dominate humanoid. And beguiling touch. I need... Well, we need... Well, do we need this? I don't think we need this. Let's see. Fortify health. Winter's grasp. Open easy lock. Reflect spell. This... Wow, that's expensive. And there's defend. Okay.
Take care. Good day.
Good day.
For you, of course.
Oh, of course.
Have a look at my wares.
What will you buy?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I'm sure I've got something in here that you want. Maybe. You want to buy human blood? Ah, here, you know what? You're gonna have 2 alembics. Actually, let's haggle. That's 65. How about a calcinator? Oh, mercantile mastery. Beautiful, we're an apprentice now. Well, she didn't say no to that, so let's try 70. Let's try another calcinator. Perfect, let's go 75. You want another calcinator?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Okay. Go back to 70.
A fine transaction.
How about 3 novice retorts? And 5 mortar and pestles? Okay. Potion of anti-venom. I don't need that.
You got a great deal there.
Keep the restore magic. That's for me. What else will you buy? This knife. I'll give it away. How about a pearl?
That's a good deal.
You can't have my repair hammers. What do you have? Novice, huh? Primrose, huh? We got tobacco too. Okay.
A pleasure to serve you.
Thank you.
Farewell.
You know what? Oh yeah, this is all stealing. Let's see. Volinaro.
A pleasure to speak.
Were you a trainer? You're not a trainer.
Take care.
Jaskar was a trainer, wasn't he? Yeah, he's downstairs again. Yay! Yeah, there he is.
Good
hey,
to see
Jaskar.
what?
You're a trainer,
There's
right?
much I can show you.
Ah! Oh, but he can't help me train anymore because we're amazing.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, Bruner recommendation down. Let's go to the Fighters Guild. And let's see about blade training. And hopefully they can accommodate.
Well met.
We're looking for recruits. Think you're tough enough to join the Fighters Guild?
Yeah, I think so. What are you training?
If you want my help, you'll need to join up.
Alright, fine. I'd like to
If
join
you're
up.
interested, see Valena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. Join the guild. You won't regret it.
Bunch of assholes. Alright, we're out of here. Alright. So, I want to upgrade my alchemy gear. So, let's see here. This guy's tower has it's in the bay, isn't it? No, I'm sorry. It's there's a secret way in. Hold on, let me connecting to chat. Did it go down? There it is. Okay. Let's go back. Giant slaughterfish. Door 1 at out. Trapdoor at the bottom of Nibbin Bay. I think that's where we need to go. Where is this? Yeah. So we're... Well, that's going to be hard to find. It's sort of like right in the middle. Alright. Because the tower is here somewhere. Let's put it on A. Let's go to the Bayron stables. Hopefully we're still, yeah, we're good to go. Ah. Foxglow. I actually want to, ooh. We're in Mandrake country here. That's pretty cool. Oh man, wrecked. Well, that put my restoration up. Alright. Yeah, the drain is restoration, in case anybody was curious. That's why I didn't put resto as a major, because I knew that this would level it. Poor me. Alright, let's go bergamot picking. And nightshade. Yum, 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 yum. We'll make our way there. Lavender. Oh, there's a ton of this stuff. Look at this. Jesus. Sit down. Ha! Got your lockpick. Oh, he has a silver war axe, no wonder. He's like, yeah, I was taking a little bit too much damage there. Let's use some of the repair hammers. Ooh, armor to 26. Beautiful. Alright, so let's get to the tower. There it is. And yeah, of course it's locked. So let's take the alternate way in. Nice. God damn, there's way too much bergamot here. Bond. Let's come to the water, huh? There we go. Alright, let me take the shield, because the shield is really getting in my way. Yeah, take that off. So yeah, now that we have water breathing, alright, let's hope that that's where it is. Make an F5 save. I thought it was between the rocks. Maybe it's out here. These rocks? They all kind of look the same. Ah, jeez. Yeah, the swimming in this is just fucking horrible. How about this one? How about this one? See, where am I on the map here? Maybe it's by the Y. Or is it further up by the A? Or by the B? Let's see here. It's so hard to tell. This is a strange door. Guitar Johnny, welcome. You could see your hands. Yes, yes we can. It's like, so almost directly, just a little north of these. So let's go back. Yeah, that's about where it is. Let's put it up a little bit. Let's go north. do see slaughterfish. I see dead slaughterfish. There's a strange door. No. No, let's check this here. I feel like I've been lied to about how to get in here. There's supposed to be a back door in. But the way that you swim in this game is just absolutely awful. I feel like it's by this rock. It's supposed to be like a hatch or something. Wow, yeah, the swimming in this game is just really fucking terrible. Alright, so where am I under here? Alright, let's go back up this way. Go to the west a little bit. Probably do it from behind, huh? When in doubt, follow the slaughterfish. Oh, that's the dead slaughterfish. Alright. Yeah, see, look at this. If I swim backwards, it's probably easier to see. Or not. I want to say it's like right there by the A. Let's go back up. 69. Yeah, see, the swimming is just fucking terrible. No matter what you are. I feel like it's here. The remaster is actually really awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. Let me look at this. Breville Wizard's Grotto. Yeah. So, yeah, as you can see, it's like... It's here somewhere. It's absolutely here somewhere. So let me see. There are 3 doors in and out. Door 1 at out is deep underwater. Door 1 at sea. Opened by the strange key. Okay. So, yeah, at the bottom of the Nibbin Bay. We have to get in this way. Number 3, old wooden doors at JK and O. Jace's key required, but there is no key. Where's Jay? Maybe it is on land. There's MC. There's J. There. Can I click on that? Oh, it just enlarges it. That's all. There's the giant slaughterfish. The doors to enter the tower from the outside are locked, even after you start the associated quest. You gain access through the Breville Wizard's Grotto, which can be entered from Castle Bravo or from a trapdoor at the bottom of Nibbin Bay. Or I could pickpocket the key from him. Might be something. Where is he? He's the castle and the castle mage in Breville. Okay, this guy. Yeah, the remaster is fantastic, bud. Alright. Doors and gates. So let's go back to this map here. It's definitely here somewhere. I just gotta find it. Coordinates. I don't know. Can I turn this ad off? Oh, there it is. Jesus. So this actually has a marker. Oh, I was close to it. Look at that. Gold. There it is. Thank God it's very easy. I only have 8 fucking picks left. I knew I was close. Like, it's around here somewhere. F5. That's the giant fucking slaughterfish. Let me get my, my stupid fur shield on, huh? We're absolutely gonna poison this. Where the hell is he? Oh, he dead. Ooh, we got chainmail. Copperhead Cuirass, resist poison on self. Okay. 12 crab meat. Dro wax. Don't need those. 3 lockpicks, I'll take that. 3 scales, fuck yeah. We don't need that. Terrific. Let's take the, he was actually pretty fucking easy. Leather Cuirass, Leather Greaves. Let's stick with the leather. They weigh less. They're not mithril. The Copperhead Cuirass. It's the exact same as that, but resist poison. Well, we're poison resistant, so we'll sell it. Alright, so he literally doesn't have anything that we want. Funny enough, can I use my repair hammers underwater? I can. That's hysterical. Oh boy. Alright, let me see which way do we go here. I think we go up here. Or was this the way I came in? This looks like the way I came in. Yeah, that's the way I came in. We'll just have a look around down here. Ah, there's a little uppity up. Uppity up. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Up, 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 up. Ah, boy. You wanna fight me? I'll fight you. Come on. You're not gonna win this. Alright, let's see. Let's go down this way first. Now remember, we're trying to be quiet here. I could probably take this one. Actually, it's probably easier for you guys to see with that on, so I'll leave it on. Alright, what do we got? Dead end here? Dead end. Alright, so let's go back. This looks like this way. And I think we have to go up and around. We have to come up here somewhere. Well, the good thing about this, I think we just wade in the water across the other side. That's all we do, right? Yeah. Looks to be other... That is a crab? Oh, that's a rich crab. He's a rich biatch. Hell yeah. For those that are just joining, we're a vampire, by the way. One fish of the slaughter variety. Alright, where's this taking us? Easy wooden door. Alright, there's somebody. It's poison. Somebody on the other side? Alright, so yeah, that needs a key. Where are we on the map here? Alright. So yeah, this is the way we need to go. So let's put the marker there. Looks like we angered the wizards. Dun dun dun. Let's go this way. What? Who's there? Look at this guy, it's a Dremora. Wrecked him. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, you're killing me. I have 3 picks left. Boy.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, Jesus.
You treacherous little filcher. How dare you steal from me? By the 95! Assault! Assault!
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Then pay with your... Show me what you've got!
Oh, I wonder if we could pickpocket him. Since he's here. Alright, hold on. I gotta reload. Oh, is this where we quick saved? Ah, shit. Alright, that's fine. That's totally fine. There we go. Alright, at least I know... Ah, come on. Sorta where I'm going. Sorta. All these times 3 damage, huh? Come on. There we go. Alright. So I think what I want to do is get into the Lord's Manor. Yeah. So let's make a hard save here. What I'll do is I'll go invisible, if I can break in. There we go. Alright, there should be another thing in here. So let's put the sword away. He's like right there. So what we'll do is we're gonna pickpocket him.
What do you think you're doing?
Ah, shit. Alright. Let's load the let's load this up. Yeah, he's part of the Mages Guild. Oh, they gotta do the lockpicking again? Alright, that's not that bad. Alright, so right here, let's get 8 on. I should be able to get his keys.
God, why, you dirty little
Fuck me.
thief!
If I get all 3 of his keys, I'm good. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, load that up. Twitch plus me, welcome in. Oh, do we gotta do the fucking pick again? There we go. See? I don't know why. Maybe I just can't save in here. Alright, so this is Bond Watch. There. Save. Save again.
Pickpocket!
Oh, god damn. Let's quick load. Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Come on, Fathus. Did they actually see me? No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright. Boy, this is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, we're in here trying to get the beefed up alchemy stuff. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Let's make another hard save. Because I didn't get... Well, I technically didn't get caught. Let's take a Magica potion. Although they may be on the lookout for me now. Oh, you're kidding me. No fucking way. Oh my god. Come on, lockpicks. Let's go, lockpicks. Where are we going? Alright. Let's get that back on just so we can see who the hell's around here. We're inside the Lord's castle now. This is inside of Castle Leyland. I don't think I need to be here. Yeah. Let's GTFO. So Fathus isn't here. You know what? Let's make a save. I'll try the very hard box just to see what's in here. There's probably not going to be anything. That's off to a good start. Jeez. Garbage! Back to the grotto. I have one lockpick yet. We had to go meet Shady Sam to get this. No. We technically don't need to use that. Alright. Go this way. Aha. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Yeah, we're definitely gonna load that back up. I have one pick left. Oh, come on. I can't do this with one lockpick. Oh, see, now it's just messing with me. It's like, nah, we just want Magus to reload the game over and over and over again. Fucking hell, man. All this for better alchemy stuff, huh? Jesus. Come on. Save scum. Yeah, do I have one? Let's see. I probably do. Watch me have one. No, I do not. Warden key, open a hard lock, but this is a 1-a-day power, so we'll save this for a hard lock. But yeah, I don't have anything. Fuck me. Wizard of Book, welcome in. You're right. I'm also like a terrible lock, although most people I think are. I mean, I do all right, but like, it seems like I don't know. There we go. Save. What's this? Is this mage? Weapon's currently poisoned. Nobody likes you. Uh-oh. Sending somebody from over there? Oh no, you better not. Yeah, so that's the wooden door that needs a key. Right? Good to know I can do that. Alright. Ooh, what do we got here? Lots of taproot. Gold. There is a bed. Let's do this. Let's go to my repair hammers. Repair all the things. And give me my torch. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. You're kidding me, right? I'm not doing it. Alright, there's clearly mages here. Novice. Novice. Ogre teeth. Alright. See where we are in the map. Yeah, we gotta go up there. So I got all of his keys. Let me hit an F5 save here. Alright. So we can't go this way. This is where we have to go. This top route. At least I think it is. We don't need that. Did we get these? I think we did. No, we didn't. Poisoned apple, huh? Alright, we're just gonna do the save scumming thing with one pick. Save. You need a key. Okay. So I don't know. Where am I going here? This is the old wooden door. Oh, there's a lockpick. Ah, look at that little sack, huh? You, anything behind you? Alright, the question is, where the fuck is the key to get in there? This old wooden door. This is where we have to go. So if there was a clan fear there. And there's nothing in here, right? Just a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's go back down here. Let me turn the torch off here. So we are... Yeah, it makes me think we gotta go this way. Alright. Let's carry on. Alright, I see somebody else. Currently poisoned. F5. Have we been this way? Yeah, I feel like I have, and this is a dead end. Oh, no, we haven't been this way. I mean, it's still a dead end. But there's definitely somebody in this room. So we need to like come up and around here, which I don't see how to do. He's on the other side there. Oh, there goes my sneak. So let's see here. This all leads to the same place. Let's go back down. Ah! There we go. What is this? Gold. Is that from you, Mr. Skeleton? Fine steel longsword. Ooh, hold on a second. Oh. That looks pretty good. Let's actually use that. It weighs less. I know this so we stole the silver, but it weighs 28. This weighs 21. Oh, that looks freaking badass. Save. Okay. Yeah, we haven't been this way. So where are we? Okay, we're up here. I feel like this is where I need to be. Lord Rodan. Next stop, Shrine of Nocturne. Oh, yeah. Are we level 10? I think we are. Well, no, we're level 8. Yeah, at level 10, we're absolutely doing it. He looks good, though, doesn't he? For a vampire? Not too bad. Check this out. Look at my stats as a vamp. Ready? You ready for this? So my let me go to my spells. Let me show you what I have here. So we get Blood Shield, right? Drain Life. We actually get a Drain Life spell. We have Embrace of Shadows, which is now no longer a once a day. It is a anytime, but it costs me 30 magicka to use, right? But it also has, you got to be careful with this. It's got Absorb Health on touch and Absorb Magicka on touch. Right, so, but it gives you invisibility, so against somebody who's like an enemy, just, cast it behind them in sneak mode, you'll drain their health in a 10-foot radius and their magic in a 10-foot radius for 10 seconds and 5 seconds respectively. But it also makes you invisible. And then we've got, let's see here, Hunter's Sight, which is a permanent eyesight. You cast it only costs you 5 magicka, right? And then to dispel it, you just cast it again. So I don't need Minor Life. I mean, I could technically do this. Then we got Reign of Terror, Silence on touch, Demoralize on touch, but it drains 120 of your fatigue. So worth it, I think. Silence on touch for 20 seconds in 30 feet, and Demoralize up to level 25. So it's like at the max for 10 seconds in 30 feet. Right? Then what else do we have? Let's see. Vampire Seduction, which costs you nothing and is Charm 50 points for 20 seconds. And you can use it over and over and over again. And that's it. And you can feed, you get blood points. It's pretty amazing. And then here's all my buffs right now. We're level 8. And you get water breathing with this one. So we're going to be going for spell absorption and resist weapons. F5. I have it on here, so if I want to dispel it, see I could turn it off. But of course I want it on. Save. Let's make sure we poison that. Nice spider webs. Where are we? Okay. Was there another route? Hold on. Oh, that's where this guy was. Yeah, no thank you. Huh, I didn't have his heart. Yeah, look how crap his stuff is. Okay. Yeah, this is the way we gotta go. Picking up all this shit. Like a fucking bone. What else do we have here? These are all the things that we stole. Yeah, nobody wants that. The silver knife. Out of my inventory. Alright, instead of using that, let's go back, because I want to put some destruction on. So, Cold Touch cost me 15. We could trap some souls. Now let's go Cold Touch. Alright. Please tell me this is a door to Breville Wizard's Lair. Alright, we got a quick save outside. If he's in here, we're effed. Now we shouldn't get seen. But you never know. Nope.
I'd better cut down on the ale.
Yeah, you better. Ha ha ha! We got Staff of Lesser Frost. Ooh, a Mage's Hood. Resist normal weapons, quilted. Oh, that's actually pretty cool if I was gonna wear clothes. We'll sell that. Ha! Leave him naked! Out of curiosity, let's see here. Let's go into my inventory. Because we've got... Here, we'll have to repair. We could do this. Let's see. Can we restore more magicka? Yes, we can. Bog Beacon. 7 for 28. And what else am I looking for? I was looking for something else. That's fantastic. We have a level up. Alright, now that we have a level up, oops. Sleep for 1 hour. I wish vanilla vampire powers weren't all greater powers. I hate... Yeah, I do too. I cannot stand one-a-days. Two more to endurance. Confirm. You dream of walking through the... Oh. Vampire attributes added to the player's spell list. Vampire skill added. Blood shield added. Oh, so every time you sleep... Vampirism weakness. Your body cries for blood, having not fed for days. Weekly you stumble to... Alright, so I think we went to stage 2. As you bend down to it, you see that it is not water in the pool, but warm, fresh blood. Steam rising off of it. You lower your head to drink, but cannot open your mouth, as you realize in horror that your lips have been sewn shut. A pair of cold, white hands reach out from the pool and draw you under. No. Let me grab a sip here. Make a nice new save. Alright, Bedroll. Bedroll, you come with me. Yeah. Ah, boy, it's hard. Yeah, we're just gonna load. That's all I've been doing. These potions of healing. Can't give me anything good, can they? Man, everything is locked. Yeah, right. Look at this. Choking Grasp Tome. Fuck yeah, we'll take all that. F5. Did you see me do that? That was nuts. Knuckin' futz. Old wooden door to... Giggity. Alright, yeah, that's where we need to go. Let's look around here. Alright, yeah, this is where we killed that guy. Oh, there was literally nothing here. Okay. Alright, so this is the Wizard's Tower. So let's make another hard save. This is great. They need to make greater powers like ultimates, like certain amount of kills or whatever. What's up, Hops? Welcome in. Let me see if I missed anybody. Wizard, did I say hi to you? I think I did, right? I hope I did. Yeah, so this should be with his strange key. Awesome. Now, again, remember I have Embrace of Shadows, which we can use over and over.
That the best you can do?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's right, daylight. And we're... Yeah, never mind. So wait a minute. Now, if this is the door... Here, hold on a second. This is the door to his tower. So my health is gonna start draining.
If it's a fight you want,
Yeah, see that? Let's go back inside. Did you see that? So can I drink a blood potion? I have human blood. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? They need a filter for this too. Yeah, there. Vampirism added to the... Okay. Oh, wow. Drain fatigue. I wonder what that did. Let me see here. So why is this taking me outside? Alright, hold on. Let's have another one. No, it's gonna keep... So those are the scripts that are just gonna keep going over. Even though I have the spells. Your hunger for blood has been satisfied partially. Okay. You can see my fatigue isn't... Alright, now it's regenerating. Hopefully this... Alright, hold on. So when you consume human blood, it does like it does in Skyrim. Brass pearl ring, nice. Oh, and I could probably take this off. Yeah, sometimes like jump up and look inside these because they hide stuff. Alright. Oh, come on, you're... Ah! Come on, give me some picks, guys. Root pulp. Empty. No. Take it. No. No. Take it. No. Take it. Ugh. We're gonna have to quick save. How do you feed in this game? Now I feed similar to Skyrim Daisy. It's just on like a sleeping target, or you could use your vampire seduction on somebody and feed on them that way. But if you get seen doing it, it is a crime. And the guards will hone in on you and chase you till the ends of the earth. Alright, this is an average lock, so let's do it again. Too many quick saves. Fuck. There we go. Motherfucker. Ooh. This is it. Apprentice. Apprentice. Yay! Fathus Aaron's oh, his tower key. Speechcraft green. Brocade Double. Fortify Speechcraft on stuff. Let's just take all that stuff. That all belongs to me now. That's his stuff. A journeyman. Actually, we could use a journeyman. Novice. Alright, that's stealing. Alright, so we got a full upgrade here. Fantastic. That's exactly what we were here for. That gets a hard save. James, welcome in, buddy. Today on the adventures of Magus in Cyrodiil, Magus is once again succumbing to his addiction to restart at yes. However, James, I have made one badass character. Here he is. He is a high elf with the Atronach. Oh, the story's linked above, by the way. For those of you that are curious. Viral Drenareth. High elf with the Atronach. He is a Bloodshade. We're level 9. And this is a much, much better setup. He is a vampire, but we did not start as one because let me show you. So the vampire mod that I was running to are they gonna make me log in? Ah, Jesus. Hold on a second. I hate when they do this. I was just in earlier. Alright. Oops. Rising, right? This one. So, regardless, all this mod does is allows you to start the game as a vampire. There's a problem, however. You shouldn't contract vampirism in Oblivion before your character creation, because once you finalize getting out of the sewers, it'll actually revert your stats. So what was happening was I was starting in that start cell, right? And then what was happening was I could choose my birth sign. Everything was fine. I had all the vampire buffs, right? Which was great. So you're basically a stage 1 vampire. So depending on the mod you're running, you're like +5 at stage 1 or you're +20 at stage 1. So with what I'm running, I am in reverse progression now. So at stage 1, I am +20 to all my stats. I have all the best stats, right? So when you get to the part where where the Emperor's dead and Boris is asking your class, and you go to pick your class or you create a custom class, once you do that, it resets everything, meaning all of those gains from the mod get nerfed. So they still show in your magic active effects window as like say +20, but when you go to your character, they're back to whatever you chose, as if the stat buffs from vampirism don't apply. So what I recommend you do, if you decide to use this, because it is a good mod and I did endorse it, don't use the main file if you're going to do the vanilla start. It just flat doesn't work. This is if you're using reverse progression. However, make sure I mean, if you use these two, make sure you're out of the sewers with this one. And with this one, also make sure you're out of the sewers, then add the mod in. Alright? Or if you're running on a mod manager, don't activate it until you're completely out of the sewers. With this one, If you're doing an alt start mod, make sure you activate it after your character creation or anything that where you have to do those final stats. Otherwise, it nerfs it and reverts it entirely. Let me we just re-up that here. And as for the narrator here, the narrator would like to say that patrolling the Mojave, or grocery shopping in Indiana, almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Yes, I managed to get my new Vegas working in Windows 11. Windows 11. Yeah. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm resetting my Twitch on my phone. Is what I'm doing. Okay. So yeah, so for those just popping in, the story that I have is up above. You can see his stats. This is what we have here. Strength and intelligence 75. We're trying to get them maxed. Because it's in the daytime. So this is like they're 20 less right now. Technically they're 75, but with vampirism they'll go up. So it's weird how that works. Like everything else here is like willpower is down to 10. So because we're stage 2 in the daytime. Actually no, we're stage 1 in the daytime. Where are we going? Yeah, we were going up here. Oh, and let me throw the hood back on. Jeez. Yeah, we stole the Black Hand hood from Aha. See that? Look at that. Look at them hiding things. It's amazing, like all this and no lockpicks. We get a lockpick. Go freaking figure. So now we could just waltz right in the front door. Other than... Oh. That took me here. Oh, okay. So, yeah, now we have at the stair. Okay, so I can technically fast travel now, can't I? Let's see what else is in here. This is the way we came out, right? Yeah, there we go. What's over here? Nothing? So you're telling me this wizard has... Well, the Clanfear run has some gold. Okay. At the Saren's Tower. We have upgraded alchemy gear. It is stolen, of course. But, we can make better. Let's do the... what do we got? We got a journeyman. Let's see here. Positive effects. We can make chameleon. Oh no, we can't. How much is this now? 111. Oh, fuck yeah. A lot. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? What's up, Ganked? Lot, welcome in.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Ah, shit. Did I just reset my Twitch? I did. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. I'm getting, like, weird notifications up above, and I'm trying not to... Ganked, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. You're also playing Oblivion, Lot. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what our restore magic's gonna be now. Considering we just got some pretty good stuff. 10 points for 36 seconds. We need some more... Well, I don't want to use those. Alright, that's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. What is my carry weight, though, is the question. 311 of... Okay, so 375. We're fine. Alright, let's get our repair hammers. Do... Armor to 27. Let's look on the map here. Let's go back to the Imperial City. Yeah, it's going well a lot. We made a Altmer, Atronach, Birth Sign, Vampire. Who's pretty freaking badass. He's pretty badass. I am gonna need to visit Shady Sam again, although I don't think it's been 3 days.
Hi there.
Anyway, hi. You're now seduced.
A pleasure to speak with.
Yes, it is.
Take your time.
Yeah, she said 100. Let's
Let's
barter
do
with her.
business.
Haggle. Could she do 85? Let's try. So I must have picked up some stuff. Alright, we'll keep the damage health. Oh, that's feather on... Yeah, we want that. Actually, no I don't. Let's get rid of that, because that's got that
more
weird...
than I'd usually pay.
We'll keep the regular feathers, they're fine. We have 6 of them. Just in case. Alright, we can get rid of the novice stuff. Can we do a little more? Could you do 88?
Make me a better offer.
Ah, fine, alright. Well, 85 it is.
You got a great deal. You got a great deal then.
How about this poisoned apple? That was... Alright, potion of feather. That's actually pretty good. Potion of healing. These we don't need. Light. We'll keep the sorcery. Potion of the sea. We already
A good
breathed underwater.
price for a good customer.
Restore fatigue and shield on self. That's actually pretty good. We need the restore magics. Shield 16%, huh?
You got... That's more than I'd usually...
Let's see what else she'll buy. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need... I don't know why I have a bone. Haven't read it. Get rid of it.
That's more than...
Get rid of it. I need the lion pelts. Don't need that.
That's
Need the
a good
yarn.
deal.
Okay. So as you can see, we've replaced... well, we can't sell the apprentice stuff, but I should have a journeyman here, right? No, that was stealing too. Okay.
Thank you for your business.
Thanks, Arlen.
Goodbye.
So yeah, he's pretty badass. And what is our carry weight situation like? 475 on the inside. All right. I do want to try something here. So yeah, we have to wait for them to go to sleep.
Well met. Good evening.
Let's do this. 740.
What's new with you?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
Oh, do I not have? Oh, you know why? Because when you feed on the blood, it takes off. Okay.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Bye.
Alright, so that's trespassing. So let's wait here. I'll show you how the feeding works. Let's wait for 5 hours. Although this may not be enough, we may need to just wait till midnight. Oh, it is. It's 1 a.m. Okay. Oh, we got in. Now we're trespassing. Alright, not here.
For the love of Azura! Can't...
I'm leaving. Go to bed. I knew it. What a dick. Oh, man. For the love of Azura! Can a man have some privacy?
I hope I can help.
Hi, Callendale.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, you're seduced now, huh? Yeah. Can I take that key? Yes, I can. Now, here's the problem. Right? He's seduced, but if I feed on her, he's gonna see me. And I don't think it's gonna matter.
By the gods!
Exactly.
There's a psychopath on the loose!
So, you obviously don't want to do that. It's a little harder. Let's see if I can, because you could seduce both of them. All right. He's not here, so let's actually feed. Now that he's not here. You have to be careful with Embrace of Shadows in this. See blood points increase? Now do we actually get human blood from this? Let's see here. I don't believe so. Now he may be in the next room, I don't know. He is. It's got to be like different people. You can't just feed multiple times on like one. Get some flawed rubies. Apple. Hey, Yuki! Vampire time! What's up, Yuki? Welcome in. And now we could just rob him blind. Because I've been wanting to do this for a while. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. The gems, absolutely. Yeah, these we don't need. Ooh, that's mysticism. Let me look at my skills real quick. So mysticism 62. Light armor we need to train. Well, we need to trade blade and light armor. So I think we're gonna make a trip over to Shaden Hall. Let me see where the blade trainers are. Yeah, I did. Well, a little help with ChatGPT. But I wrote it out, and like I had pretty much everything that I wanted, like all the skills, and like his backstory and stuff like that. But I needed it like concise, so because if I wrote it myself, it wouldn't look very good. Like I'm pretty good at writing, but as far as like physically typing it up, not so much. Boiling 34 Celsius right now. Let me see, because we're probably close, Lord Rodan. Not 43. To Fahrenheit. We're a little behind you. I'm willing to say 29. No, higher than that. 31 here. No, higher than that. Oh, it is 31. Yeah, 31. Wow, that's weird. Look at this. 31. So 87.8 and 32 goes to 89. Wow. Yeah, so we're right here. Yeah, no, I use it. I just I come up with like the concept. I'll come up with like the character name. I'll come up with the skills I'm going to use, like the basic backstory, where they're from, what I want them to do, and then I'll throw it into like ChatGPT because that's the only one that I really use. I don't I'm not on X, so I know they have their own like similar thing. I guess it works the same way. What was I gonna check here? Yeah, the trainers list. And Blade. So, well, let's see. Castle Shadenhall. And, of course, Anvil. That's Rano. But in order to join, we have to go to Shadenhall. Alright, so we have to talk to this Naspia anyway. Or we could talk to Rano. No, we gotta go to Shadenhall. Yeah, the daylight's really the only downside. So... I need more lockpicks. Fuck. F9. I save scummed a bunch inside of Fathus Aaron's tower. Oh, come on. I did pretty good with like 2 picks, literally. I don't need any more torches. Ooh. Guide to Bruma. Ah! Lockpick! Oh, they're so valuable! Lockpick! Corn! More corn! More corn! Want them alone! Alright, we're good. Sorry. Easily amused. Alright, did I do the hammering of all the things? Yes, I did. So this is what we have right now. I have a silver longsword, which looks amazing, which I had to steal from the Leowind Fighters Guild. We haven't actually joined yet. I need to sell this. Need to sell this. We're gonna go and sell most of the stuff here. Sell this. Resist normal weapons on self. That's amazing. Keeping all of the jewelry. They're not getting any of the jewelry. And I've got a ton of stuff. But we have Journeyman and Apprentice, Mortar and Pestle. And we have an Apprentice, Alembic and Calcinator. So I can just drop this. I don't need that. That saves me 1 weight. 1, 2. There's the retort and a journeyman. We're beautiful. Joe, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? We're doing Sneaky sneak things. What you up to? Let's see here. I feel like we need to go see if Shady Sam is here.
Speak.
Again? Oh, yeah, I had to ask you a question.
There's no problem.
Uh,
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the nobility hate him. If you've got to travel by the 9 Divines, stay on the road.
Alright.
For you, of course.
Alright.
What are you looking for?
Tell me about the landmarks.
The Imperial Palace is at the center. The
It's hot
6
and
districts
gross, but
are
doing-
arranged
yo, same
around
here.
the palace like
It was nice and
spokes
cool
of
up
a
until
wheel.
like
Starting in
1
the
o'clock,
northeast, moving clockwise,
and then it just
you
went
have
up
the
like
market,
15 degrees.
Arena, Arboretum, Temple, Talos Plaza,
And tomorrow's gonna be
Elven
96.
Gardens districts. The waterfront is
Was
south
just
of Temple
taking
District.
advantage of a
The
quiet house
Arcane
and getting
University
some
is
recording
south
done.
of the
Nice.
Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District.
Okay, that's fine.
Long live the Empire!
All right, can I take this? Or else maybe I have to talk to Hieronymus Lex. I haven't been able to start that yet. Stonewall shields. Oh, that's a heart. Alright, yeah, we need lockpicks. So, let's GTFO. Oh, is this taking me to the Elven Gardens? God damn, I went the wrong way again. Yeah, it absolutely is. Sounds like we're sharing what? Yeah, because the way that I looked at the weather pattern is you're also getting basically what we're getting here. Which is, you know, I gotta say I'm not gonna mind considering, we're also due rain 3 more days. This is average, son of a bitch. Alright, these haven't respawned yet.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing.
Speak. There's
Alright.
evil afoot, citizen, and I've little...
Evil afoot?
He's that thief that the...
Yeah.
Anvil is all in... Farewell, citizen.
Whatever. This is the array. I went the opposite way again. God damn it. Yeah, I want to start the Thieves Guild, Lord Rodan. Actually, right now I'm trying to find Shady Sam and hope that his inventory has respawned. It's on the north side. Watch. Yeah. I think we're close to a level too. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Is it this poster? I don't know. Can't take it. It said read. And I went to the Gardens of Dariloth in the back. But what's his nuts wouldn't let me talk to him. Here, let me oops. It's on 4, sorry. Alright, let's go find him. So, we're well fed. I can't wait till I start putting a little bit more into endurance. It's gonna be so much better. There he is.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Sam.
Come here.
Of the
You
Shady
need
variety.
something special.
Yes, I do. Let's borrow.
Have a look around. You won't
He's
find
got
better prices in all
400 gold.
Tamriel.
Oh, he does. 30 lockpicks, good sir.
I let that go too cheaply.
You probably did. Restore fatigue. You know what? I should have added the mod that lets him buy stolen goods. But we got our lockpicks. Speak to any beggar in the Imperial City about the Grey Fox. I did, but they won't, they wouldn't let me, do anything. We've actually had a lot of rain in the past few weeks, and July is around the corner, so height of summer coming up. So complaining about Sub-Zero, yeah. I mean, like, well, you get worse Januaries than we do, I think. Or at least comparable. Our Januaries are actually pretty mild. Like, we're talking like 35, 40 degrees. Occasionally it may dip down into like the high 20s. Right, and then February is the cold month here. And it goes into the beginning of March. But like this year, it was cold until the end of March, and then at the end of March, all of April, well, the end of the first week of April, throughout the month, all of May, and like the first 2 weeks of June, well, first week and a half of June, it did nothing but rain. And it was cooler than usual. But I remember back in like the end of February, we had like 3 or 4 days in a row where it was like 80 degrees. Random. Just random. Charm them first? I did. We'll try it again. We'll see.
Tell your friends about me.
I'll try to.
Come see me anytime, friend.
Well, you know, let's go to the waterfront. There's a beggar outlet, Puny Ancus or whatever his name is, the guy that's sleeping.
You have my ear, citizen.
What?
Hi. You're not
Moranarian.
a beggar.
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild.
She looks good.
Chasing after shadows, if you ask me.
Shadows, yeah.
The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist.
Nah, it doesn't exist.
And it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Puny Anus? Probably.
You too.
Me too.
Fresh game.
I'ma say. You're not a beggar.
Met. Bye.
That's this dude here. Yeah, Puny Ancus. Wake up, Puny. Come on. I'll talk to you.
I can eat for a day with a single cord.
Tell me about the Grey Fox.
Are you looking for him?
Why didn't this do this before? I did the exact same thing on this dude while he was asleep. Those of you that were here remember seeing me do this. I want to work with them.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more
Joe,
about
enjoy
the
your
Grey
work, buddy.
Fox, go to the Garden of Deriloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Now, we joined the Mages Guild. We're going to go to Shaden Hall to join the Fighters Guild because I need to use some of this money to train. We haven't been to Bruma yet. Actually, I'm getting up to grab something to drink here, guys. Give me a sec. I'm trying to stay hydrated today. We're basically joining a couple guilds all at once. Because I need access to spells. We're probably going to do all four if you think about it. Fighters, because he's not playing as a... Like I said, I set up the archer yesterday, and I just wasn't happy with the fact that certain mods weren't working the right way. And like I said, I had to remove the start as a vampire mod, unfortunately, because I'm not using an alternate start mod. I'm using the regular start. Hold on, let me back out of this conversation here. One sec. All right, Puny.
Blessings of Archaea.
What time is it? 5:06 in the AMs, huh?
On ye.
All right. Can I feed on him? No, MSA is watching. So let me show you how this stuff works. So this is our hunter's site. It costs us 5 magicka, and it's permanent. we get nice and lit up, and it shows who's where. Look at that. And if I want it to go away, I just recast it again. It's kind of like how Candlelight is with Requiem in Skyrim. It's beautiful. This is such a beautiful mod. Other spells that we get, right? So here's my stats. Check this shit out, right? So the 250 Magicka comes from being a high elf with the Atronach sign, which is exactly what I wanted. I wanted the most Magicka right out the gate, because with this mod, we get, in the daylight, even if we're at stage 1, we still get stunted Magicka. So I'm like, well, why not just have the Atronach and be able to absorb? By 50%, right? Then when we go through the Thieves Guild quest, we'll be able to get the Spell Drinker Amulet, which is another 23%. And then in Mysticism, I'll be able to craft spells at the Spell Altar for 100%. We'll just get 100% spell absorption on this character. Why not? It would be fantastic. But let's not use archery. Let's use longswords this time. They may weigh a little bit, but let's... because vampires get buffed up in strength. So let's max our strength out, and we'll max our intelligence out as a high elf instead of a Breton. Because they are the tallest race, they move faster, and it just sort of works out. I just added some cold apple cider vinegar in a pint of water. It's so refreshing. Yeah, I love apple cider vinegar. I have like a tablespoon of it every 3 days. But yeah, we still get... so the weakness to fire, for right now, until I get my absorption up, this is what's going to hurt me. So we have a 45% weakness to fire. I basically get hit with the fire spell, I'm one shot. 25... this is just from High Elf. 25 and 25. But spell absorption's 50. 100% resistance to paralysis, and we're 175 resistance to disease. Thanks to High Elf 75 and Vampirism. But we also resist 20% of normal weapons, which is great. And then these 20 are all the skills that Vampirism gets. And then the +4 is like from the Black Hand Hood. So anything that says 4 is Black Hand. Illusion's 24 because Vampirism and Black Hand. Sneak is 24, same thing. We stole the hood. And then as far as like spells, we got Blood Shield for 50. This will actually protect us in the daytime. But it does cost us life. So. And Embrace... I'm sorry. Yeah, Embrace of Shadows. You gotta be careful with this. Right? So he's not around. So I can technically... Here's the thing, when you feed... It pulls you out of your embrace. So you gotta be careful with it. Ah. Aha! Not through Dull's house. Door to the abandoned shack. Oh, I think this is a place where you can sleep, right? Yeah. Huh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, look at all the apples. How can that flower? Who's this?
How goes it?
Hilad the Outlaw.
You can call me Halad the Outlaw.
Halad.
Because
sorry.
I'm on the lam.
I don't
He's
care.
seeing you.
He's seeing you. Draenus. I don't want to feed.
What can I do for you?
Hi, Draenus.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal.
Yeah, you live in the waterfront.
Take care.
You don't know anything about him? Yeah. I thought as much. Alright, let's make our way to... because it's probably morning at this point. Yeah, see the weakness? So here's what happens in the daylight. Alright? In the daylight, not only does it go down to 0, it goes into the negative. So, negative 20 to endurance, intelligence, and willpower is negative 30. And then everything else goes down to 0, like blade, illusion, marksman, sneak, speechcraft. They're only at 4 because of my black hand hood. They all go to 0. These go into the negative, these attributes. Right? Everything else stays the same. So we gotta be really careful, because now, if I look at my character, yeah, magic's at 400 still, but yeah, health and fatigue is not that. Look at my fatigue is at 79. See, strength went down from 95 to 75, willpower down to 10. Yeah, so we gotta be careful here. All right. We are what? We're Shadenhall bound, right? So let's just go over to Vilverin. We'll see how he does. Hey, Gregorio! Welcome in. We're at the 6-hour mark, too. I will, Oh, and let me get some destruction on. I know I had this cold touch. Let's get shock touch on. I've been using drain life, but let's get shocking touch. Actually, can we embrace? Yes. This is fantastic. We get some sneak kills. You're dead. Come on, hit me. Restoration's up. Over 25. Beautiful. Hey, 2 lockpicks. Leather greaves. I think we have leather greaves, don't we? Hold on. Leather boots, cuirass greaves. Yeah, we do. Okay. What about you? Leather, chainmail boots. No, thank you. Alright, map time. Map. Over to Shadenhall. Map. I do have a shield too. I have a fur shield. Yeah, look at my fatigue just dropping. I have 79 fatigue. So, I mean, it goes back up pretty quickly, but yeah, we're severely gimped in the daylight, so I gotta be careful. Gots to be careful, just in case. Oh, apprentice. All right, that's gonna help. Not really. Look at it, it still drains. Huh? You want to fight? I want that shield.
Do your worst.
Would
is it, citizen?
You were there the whole time? You didn't help. It's a light iron shield? What a jerk. Hold on a second. Let me take a look. Is this... Is it a light shield? Light iron shield. I don't know. I think it's... I think it's heavy. Does it say? Hold on a second. Am I just looking at the wrong place? Here. Show details. Shield, light... No, it is light armor. Okay. Okay. We got a new shield. One defense better. That's perfect. F5. Can you sell it? I'm gonna sell the other one. Peony. Ah. These are good for magic regen. Oh, we may as well grab them all since we're here. Oh wow, there's a ton of them here. Oh, he had a lockpick! That crab's my new best friend. He had a lockpick. Or I don't want to sleep. Alright, acrobatics mastery. Sweet. Dun 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 dun. Slaughterfish. Slaughterfish. Gonna whack you in the butt. Slaughterfish. I don't want to sleep. I don't know why it keeps asking me that. I'm not hitting the sleep button. Oh, I guess EE is sleep. So if you type EE, or if you hit EE, it's... That's just stupid. I don't want your phone. Alright, I think we have enough. Nothing here? Alright. Oh, you know what? Here, let's do this. Got your soul. I forgot we could do that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is the downside with this little fatigue. There's Barren Cave. think there's 2 of them. Yeah, there is. Hold on. Ah, I'm screwed. Hold on. Come on, I gotta have something. No, there's only one. Huh. Alright, be wary of those wolves. Let's go back. Alright, we'll put Soul Trap on 3 for right now. Ha! I absorbed it. What do you think about that? Come on, do it again. Yo, Aquila, the hydrate. Absolutely, give me a second here. Let me get a hard set. Wow, weird. Let me grab my got my iced tea here. Thank you. A Phoebe crab. Yes. Well, hey, those are murder hounds. And they don't like me, so wow. Some good stuff around here. Oh, yeah. See that? Look at that. But we got its soul, so. I think we have enough bergamot. What we need is money. What do we have for money? 4380. Yeah, we need about 8,000 septims more. So I could buy Frost Crag. Oh, so I don't know why it keeps asking me if I want to sleep with E. I don't know what else. Here, hold on a second. Display, right? What else is E? Interact, grab, hold, dismount. That should be it. Next menu. What's next menu supposed to be? Does anyone know off the interface? I feel like this got changed to something. By accident. Ice cold raspberry water. That sounds good too. I'll have to look it up. Let me see. Alright, so E is jump. No, this isn't right. This is for the original game. E. Wow, no, this is way off. Fuck this. What don't I have keybound? WA, WSAD. Yeah, E is to do all the things. C is cast. R is. I switched these two. These two swapped are the only two that I have. T is wait. A is previous to, oh, look at this. So this all. Oh, I would have to change all these. Never mind. Fuck this. Alright. Yeah, see, like, this is annoying. Yeah, this got changed somehow. But now when I hit like DD, it's only when I hit E. That's messed up. I don't know how that happened. I have the feeling we're gonna have to do many alchemical things. Yeah, there's a few other things I wanted to get done before this level, but we haven't done it. I wanted to get the ring into Mira, which is up by Bruma. Whoa. Yeah, alright, something's messed up here. You see this shit? Look at this. Alright, hold on. Let me make a save here. Alright, no, he's inside. Yo. Alright. Are there... Hold on. You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Let's go back to magic. QEAD look like vanilla to me. Yeah, it's weird. But I've been like spamming E to take. It's just never. All right, I can't move. Hold on a second. Let me exit out of the game. Yeah, I don't know what's up, guys. Hold on a second. I couldn't move for a second here. Entering Shaden Hall. Let's give it a minute. Well, you know, now's a good time for me to take my break. How about that? We'll let it cook for 5 minutes. Let it cool off, or whatever. I don't even know what it's doing. QEAD looks vanilla. All right. Yeah, remember how I was running through with every other character, spamming E to grab all the ingredients, and that never popped up before.
Here for your troubles.
Akila, much appreciated. Thank you.
Gold. A few coins for your kind deed. And thank you again.
Much appreciated. 100 biddies. Thank you. Good time to throw a frozen pizza in my oven, right? I had pizza. Well, it was frozen. It was frozen until I made it yesterday. Yeah, give me a couple of minutes, guys. I'm gonna get up and do some stretching and loosen up my back and just walk around and drink some tea and stuff. So, 5 minutes. I will be right back. Okay. Just make sure my volume's off there. Let's load back in. Let's see. Oops. There we go. I had to turn the one fan back on. If you could hear the fan over me, just let me know and I'll turn it down a notch. But yeah, it got real humid. They are calling for rain tonight, so. Ah, thanks guys. Thank you very much. Alright, so let's... I don't know if I should load this one. I don't know what was up with that. Thanks, Aquila. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Yeah, we're able to move. I don't know, maybe it's just one of them weird things that the game's just like, no. We don't want you to do that. We don't want you to do that at all. Alright.
Borbak gra Uzgash.
Uzgash.
You got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself.
Oh, yeah?
And I know what's wanted.
I bet you do.
So?
I forgot, we actually have to do
That's
this
just-
to...
No more.
to
You're
level up.
frightening. Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate. Sorry. Really?
Wow.
Interesting. You think that's funny? Not now.
Not
Whatever you want.
ever.
I wish I could say that.
Alright.
Sorry, I don't get it. Not now. Yes, yes. Really?
There we go.
Interesting. Sorry, I don't get it. I wish I... Don't wait. No more. You're frightening me.
All right,
what
we
a
gotta do-
dumb... Don't try to... Yes, yes. Well done.
52.
Don't waste your... What a... Sorry. Don't, please. I'm
56.
sorry. What a dumb joke. Well done. I accept. Don't try to manipulate
Alright,
me.
56.
You think that's funny? Don't try to I accept. Really?
62. I guess that's it, huh?
I see.
Alright, Barbara. Barbara? She looks like a Barbara.
Let's do business.
Yes, let's. Alright, how's 55 sound to you? Pretty good? Let's try this dagger first.
That's a good deal.
Oh, so we're close, huh? How's 60? Can you do 60? How about this fine steel longsword?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I was hoping so. Alright, 55 it is. We got some good stuff here.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, it is. The Copperhead Cuirass. Resist poison. I don't need it. 94. Get out of here.
You got a great deal
The
there.
Fur Shield. Get out of here. Mage's Hood. We'll hold on to that one. So she's got 1,000. Resist normal weapons. Quilted. Yeah, this is 1,000 here. I should have put this on. That's fine.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yes, I do. What else do we have here? Yeah, give her a bone. I have to read that. Let's see what she has. Cowl of the Druid. No. This is stuff we gave her. No lockpicks, huh? Alright.
Come back and see me.
I will do just that.
Take care.
We're also going to do this. I level up. Another one. Nope. There's one. Nope. Light. Yes. Reflect spell, huh? No. There we go. Corn, 28. What do we have a lot of? Well, we have a pumpkin, that weighs a lot. Green here we go. What's that, fatigue? Oh, there we go. Get rid of all that crap. I think we're good. We got that level up. Borba.
Well met.
Well met.
Tell me more.
Alright, you're fine.
What can I interest you in?
Can you do 60 yet? Here.
Make me a better offer.
What a jerk.
You drive a hard bargain.
Alright, let's see here.
That's a fine trap. A good price for a good customer.
Okay, that's everything. 9,600, we're getting up there. That's perfect.
Tell your friend.
I will tell my
You
friends
see.
about you. Yes, thank you. Door to Shaden Hall. Save. Alright. Fighters Guild, Mages Guild.
By what right do you disturb me?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Wow.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
What the frick?
It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Be seeing you. How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Huh. Oh, wait. No, can't go there.
Hello there.
Hello. Mine.
Flying, flying in the sky.
There's the Fighters Guild. Beautiful. This is exactly where we need to be. So, who do we need to see here?
How goes it? You're a likely looking prospect.
Oh, Timbar.
Thinking about the Fighters Guild?
Audembar. I sort of am, yeah.
If you're interested, see Valena Daunton in Coral, or
Oh, yeah,
Azan
Burrs.
in Anvil,
Thanks.
or
Alright.
join the guild. You won't regret it.
Where's Burrs? Keld of the Isles. Burrs.
What do you want, a job? If you want it from me, you'll
Ah,
have
look
to
at
join
that.
the
Look how
Fighters
fierce
Guild.
his stash is.
Not that I'm sure you can cut it.
I probably can't cut it, but I want to join anyway.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Well, I'm interested in, yeah, sign me right up.
Good, I guess.
Yeah.
You're now an associate in the Fighters Guild. Report to me or Azan in Anvil for contracts. And don't screw up.
Okay, well, I don't want a contract.
Farewell.
You're not the person I need to see. Who? Oh yeah, now we can, now we can loot the place clean. I mean, if there is anything here. Do you guys actually keep things around? You train?
You're here looking for work? Goodbye.
Ooh, tobacco. Armor. Yeah, we want to train before we level up. As well.
Keld of the Isle.
Yeah,
Patient.
You're not.
Be seeing you.
Taking that bear pelt.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, you're the porter.
Go to it.
Hello. Yes?
You don't do any
Go
training
to
either.
it.
Yeah, there's got to be somebody in the basement training. Probably the one person we need, right? Repair hammer. Nobody here? Huh. We wait an hour here. Just to see who shows up.
Such good company. Welcome. Anvil is all in an uproar. First,
Unless the trainer isn't here and the trainer's at the castle. Which I have the feeling that's who it is. Blade. Yep. Naspia Cosma. Castle
attacked.
Shadenhall.
No, it can't be.
Can't
Indeed.
be. Indeed. Hello, kitty. Alright. And the castle is... Athletics. Castle's up here. See that? Look at that. It gives me the wrong information.
Greetings, High Elf.
Greetings. That's right, yeah, we can't take any of these. So let's see, you... I know you.
It's you. It is just rock.
Yeah, you're a trainer
Let's
in
get to training.
hand-to-hand, that's right.
Take care.
You're not who I want to see. You're a guard. Interesting. That would be you?
Yes?
Garrus?
What do you want?
Oh, I don't know.
Goodbye.
So who the hell's the person I need to speak to?
Yes. Greetings.
They can't be asleep already. It's... well, it is 8:20. I'm gonna have to wait instead of sleeping.
Yes?
Yeah, you're the only person here. And I don't know how this is gonna affect my vampirism. Let's do this. Let's go in here. If I can, here. Find out who's where. Come on, lockpicks. Give me some lockpicks. I think it is this guy. Oh, that's the Count. There she is.
I am Naspia Cosma,
Yeah, you
Shaden
are.
Hall's steward. I offer
Good.
You too.
Alright. We'll have to get the hell out of here. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. So she's the steward. We're out of the way. Nothing to see here. Let's just wait. Time. 11 hours. Actually, at 3 a.m., you know what we could do? We could go feed. So I'm not, like, you know, burning in the morning within the next couple hours. See how we're back to normal now? It's great.
Hello.
Hello. Wow, look at all that fatigue, huh? It's fantastic. Machna books. Oh my god. Did anybody sleep around here? Let's go in the lodge and hope somebody's asleep. Gregorio, welcome back. Aha. Feed. Nom nom nom. Blood points increase. Keep feeding on sleeping victims. Okay. We don't even need to... We can get the hell out of here. we have a level up, but I want to do blade training because we can get... Well, we can get 10 levels of it. And that's what I want. Oh, did I... I fast traveled there. I didn't mean to. I meant to just put the icon on. Oh well. We'll wait for a couple hours and we'll wait for that chick to come back. For 4 hours. 1, 8. Might be 9. So let's wait here. And then, of course, we'll give it 1 more hour. I thought there was supposed to be an orc here.
Yes?
I'm looking for the steward. She's apparently a blade trainer.
It's you. Hi.
Count's bodyguard. Andal
I am
Indaris.
Andal Indaris, Count Cheydinhal. There is no more generous or just ruler in Cyrodiil.
No, I don't wanna.
You too.
Yeah, me too. Where is your steward?
Good to see you.
Not you.
Hi there.
Hi. They're in a different place. You would think they would be guarding, looking that way, at night, or at least one of them looking one way and one looking the other way. She's probably still in bed, so we'll wait 1 more hour. Maybe I can actually get in there. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, well, let's see if she does. I don't see anybody. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Oh, is this the one that has like the secret doors? Very well could be. I don't see her. Alright, let's go in the private quarters. I think I see her.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh, sorry. You didn't see anything. Oh, he's gonna follow me around. Okay. Goddamn guard. It's because I wasn't looking. I don't know where she's at.
Good to see you.
Let's wait one more hour. Till 1. I heard a door.
Yes?
Hopefully the guard's not just standing here. Trespasser. No guards. There she is.
Good day.
Good day.
Tell me more.
Yeah, we
Good
need
day.
you. We need you to, you know, not be here. Sorry. As he chases me out. Alright, let's, I don't know, we'll wait another hour. It's
Yes?
getting ridiculous. Let's try exiting and entering the castle again. Ah, the daylight. It burns. Go back in. Back inside. Alright. Come on. Where are you at, my dear? So annoying. Wait another hour, huh? So he just sits on that throne all day, like he doesn't do anything else. Is that it? Is there a reason she doesn't come down?
Yes?
How goes it?
Hi.
I'm Urani Lervu, Castle Mage.
You're the mage, okay.
Perhaps you've been warned off me as a scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic. The characterization is completely accurate. I despise the gods, and those who bow before them.
Ah. No, I don't want to do a cure for vampirism. Tell me how
You worship the Nine Divines, perhaps. Have they ever helped or harmed you? Of course not. Now, worship a Daedra Lord, and you get effects. Bad ones, of course, but clear and measurable effects.
Oh, that's debatable. Tell me about the Daedra Shrines.
The Azura Coven in the Gerals north of Shadenhall.
Interesting.
Nice folks. Nothing like the blood-drinking Daedra worshippers everyone raves about. A waste of time, of course, worshipping gods in the first place. But at least they're not
I
raving
wouldn't
lunatics.
say that. Okay, map marker added. That is perfect.
Take
that is
care.
the user request. Okay. So she came down. Where
Well
you're always
met.
here. Why is that chick always in there, and why can't she come out? Let's wait another hour. 5:20. You are summoned.
What do you want?
Garrus.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City?
I gotta look at her schedule. What's your name? Naspia. She's an Imperial Knight who works as the steward. She's also a basic trainer in Blade. After waking up, she drifts around the quarters till 10 a.m. If the weather is clear, she heads downtown and visits Borbus's... Okay. Oh, so she's in town. Ugh. She only offer training when she wanders around the private quarters of the castle, which makes it tricky to approach her without trespassing. Wow, 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. only. The easiest and most legal strategy is to wait outside Shadenhall Bridge Inn at 2 p.m. Okay.
Goodbye.
Then that's what we're gonna do. How annoying. Ha! Jeez. Shadenhall Bridge Inn.
Good afternoon.
Oh, do we have no more Restore Magic? We do not. Potion of Restore Magic. There's Borbus. Okay. Let's go to the inn. We may as well get a room, and
What is it?
Mariana?
and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn.
Ooh, she's a hostess.
We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Shadenhall community.
Okay. Well, I would like a bed.
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available
40
for a
gold.
mere 40 gold a
That's
month.
highway robbery.
Are you interested?
Alright, fine, I'll take it.
Excellent. The room is on the floor upstairs, at the west end
I'm
of the
gonna make my
hall.
money back on this.
I do hope you rest well. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Joe, you've got grapes. What else do you have? You buy any of my, anything else? I just only got 50 gold. Here, buy that. There, we made some of our money back.
Tell your friends about me.
I will.
Take care.
Shelly.
What do you want? Have a good day now.
Alright, you too. This my room? This bed and desk are yours. Alright, so we want 6. To 6. But I'm not gonna do the whole time because we're gonna break into somebody's room. Oh, I slept. Well, there's level 10. Alright. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we have another level. Alright, we're definitely gonna do some training here. Feed on Shelly. Nom 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 nom. Shelly tastes like breakfast. Gold nugget. Probably shouldn't have done that, but okay. Alright, Shelly, you go back to doing Shelly things. We're gonna continue to sneak. 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 Alright, so it says 2 o'clock, right? 1, almost 2. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. And because we're a vampire, I can't, oh, I messed that up. I didn't mean to sleep again. Hold on. Whoa. Yeah, let's do that. Why did I say autosave? Okay. What level are we at here? We're at 10. Let's load this one. I think this is before any of the level ups. Alright, yeah, here we go. So don't do that. I will still feed on Shelly just so I don't go out in the daytime and burn. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. There she is. Feed. Alright, I don't care about the rest of that stuff. Screw that. what I'll do is I'm just going to wait down here, because there's no point in going back into the room, and we're just going to go outside anyway. So there's 3, 4, 6. $125. Alright. So she should be either coming in or it says before 2. So. And here's the other thing with the way I have to level up. Now I have to level up in the daytime. Because see my skills? So in order to get this truly over, I'd have to come outside to level up. So we have our portable tent, or our portable sleeping facility. So let's wait here for her. She's got a half hour. Save. Oh, there goes Shelly. Alright. Did she go inside? I don't trust it. I'm just gonna wait out here. Alright, 154. You're cutting it close, my dear.
What is it? By what right do you disturb me?
I haven't time for...
What do you want?
I would like training.
I can show you some new things.
I hope so. That's okay. She can only train me to whatever I'm at now. Hold on a second.
How are you?
What?
Let me take off my hood.
What is it?
I am Naspia Cosma. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Farewell.
Alright, Naspia. Oh, I actually do have to sleep to level up. I don't think this is gonna work. One hour. Don't go anywhere. You still here? Uh-oh.
Hello.
What is it now?
Poor Tavella. I hear she is turning Cheydinhal inside out.
See my health just draining? Wow. That sucked. That's the downside. Do I not have Embrace of I don't have Embrace of Shadows. I'll have to wait for my health to come back up. Manchma. Hi.
Pickpocket, guard your purses.
Damn. I don't think I have my room either.
Stop! You violated the law. Then pay with your... What?
Wow. Difficult. Kestrel, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
There she goes.
Go ahead, please. Knowledge is power.
Oh, she's trained me. Okay. So let's
Good day.
Let's do this. Let's go back inside because that was a bad idea to do it out here. Let's feed because, well, we have to. I'll have to wait another day. I think I need to buy
Good
another
afternoon.
room.
Go ahead, please.
No, we still have our bed.
Goodbye.
Okay, very good. Come on, up. Okay, so we'll sleep from 2. To 3. 3 in the morning. And Shelly should be downstairs. And then we'll feed. Ah! I did it again, didn't I? Yeah, there she is. There we go. Alright, I don't know if we have the room now, so let's find out.
Yes, what can I do
Ariana?
for you?
I guess we
Be
still
seeing
do. Alright. Well, that's beautiful. That's one way to work the system here. So, 3 a.m. There's 3 p.m. 4, 3, 2. There.
Greetings.
How do you do?
I'll go out
What?
there. Naspia.
You've got a lot to learn.
I need training. She can only train me to 40. Okay. That's perfectly fine.
Goodbye.
She's a novice trainer. So let's throw our Black Hand hood up. Huh. How did that get taken off one? 'Cause So armor is at 29. Not bad. Alright, let's make a hard save here. We should be good. We should be able to go out in the sunlight now. We only fed 12 hours ago, so it shouldn't, yeah, there we go. So, alright, so yeah, she's done as a trainer. So let's take a look at the next one.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
It's gonna be Rano in Anvil. Sharina in Leowin.
Just leave.
Or, yeah, well, they're the ones we have to train with anyway. Okay. Let me refresh this. Let's look at my quests. Finding the Thieves Guild. Oh, yeah, we should needed to do this a while ago. How much money do we have left over? 67,000. All right. Alchemy is going to hit 75, which is great. We'll be able to craft an additional potion. This is perfect. Let's just go to the general goods store, right? This one here. Borbus. Okay. All right. Let's see. So let me get my. I have a journeyman. All right. We got some stuff to sell, right? Unless I made them all. I feel like I did. Borba, did we sell you everything? Potion of Feather. Week of Chameleon. We need the damage health, that's for us. Restore magic, that's for us. No, I guess we didn't. Alright. So, yeah, let's get this going here. Let's try the positive effects. Well, let's try negative first. Burden. We need the Nightshade. Alright, damage agility. Oh. Actually, we need that. See, like, alright, we'll make the damage health. So Sacred Lotus Seeds and Nightshade. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, but I can't sell those, so... Trying to find something that I know I don't need the ingredients for something else later is proving to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Yeah, the drain stuff is all paralyzed. Shock damage. Nope. Alright, we'll try the positive effects. What do we got here? Water walking. No. Oh, come on. See, 11 for 38. That's even better. But we need more. We'd absolutely need more. How about luck? There we go. Sell that. Restore intelligence. Nope. Health. What's up, Mystic? Welcome in. Sticky and humid weather here, but great. It's sort of the same here. It's, you know. I'm surviving. We need peony. Alright, gotta go to the next thing. How about endurance? We need those. Damn it. Agility. There we go. Come on. It's like I've only got a few things for each, you know? And then there's like a whole stash of things, and we're at 75, so I mean I am crafting 2 potions. Need the imp call. That's it. Alright, let's just sell to her and see what she gives us. Save. Borba. You're now charmed.
I hope I can help.
You're gonna give me a great deal.
Tell me
Hey,
more.
Look at that disposition.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, I hope you do. 62. Let's try you at 65, huh? There.
A good price for a good customer.
I'm a great customer. Let's try 70.
You need to make a better offer.
Oh, you're a jerk. How about 67?
That seems a fair price.
Ah, that is a great price. 364. Alright. We'll keep the, wait, we need the cheap wine. Don't need any of these.
A
We'll
good
keep the
price
damage health. Don't need those. Keep the feather. Keep those. Restore agility. Nope. Nobody needs that.
You got a great...
Sure I did.
That seems... An
There's a level
excellent
up.
bargain.
Unfortunately. We need the Magicka.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I bet I did. We still haven't... Oh, here. You could have one. I don't know why I have a second one. Alright, we're not buying anything.
Come back and see me. Good day.
Hold on, let me just get this out of my inventory. Yes, add it to my list. Drain health, 35 points untouched for X amount of seconds. 5 tenets. Mercantile up. Okay, terrific.
A pleasure to...
Borba, let's...
Have a look at my wares.
Here, buy this. Oh, I stole the other one.
I appreciate your business.
I appreciate you appreciating me. Hard save. Where do we need to go? We need to go to Anvil now, I think. Yeah, I got the AC going in the room, so when I go to sleep, it'll be nice and cool. We're playing as a vampire, by the way. So, in case you're joining in, and you could read the. I have the beginning of the story pinned up there. So what I'm basically doing is, you'll see I'm in like negative stats here. Well, not really negative, but level 11. Jeez. Let's go to Bruma. Let's do this. Look on the map. Actually, so we got our upgraded alchemy equipment. I'm trying to think of what else I have, because I have some stuff written down. Yeah, we need to go to Bruma. But I want to go to Namira's Shrine. And I also have to see how much money we have, because I was not paying attention. Alright, let's take a look at our inventory. 96, so that's not quite enough. Alright.
Greetings to you. Go ahead, please. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye to you. This was locked up earlier. Well, now we're a member, so you're the porter. Right
Yes.
Wind. What are you training?
Good that you want to get
Ah, there he goes. He cannot help. Okay. And I think that is
Go to
because
it.
of my hood. How about now, Right Wind?
What can I do for you?
Or are you...
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge. Alright, yeah, you're
Good
one of the
day.
low-level trainers. No light armor, huh? Silver short sword, huh? Aren't we up here? No. Oh yeah, we definitely were. I looted all the things. I hate the porters following you around. So annoying. Okay. Yeah, AC is amazing.
How about mixing up some potions?
I already did
Quite the
that.
alchemist.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards.
Alright.
That a boycott of imperial goods. The land.
Let's look at where this is. Oh, does it not have a map location? It absolutely does. Southeast of Bruma. Northeast of where the Silver and Orange roads meet.
The
So
Altmer
somewhere
have
there.
powerful wizards.
Alright. So you gotta remember, we're playing as a vampire here. Is that my horse? No. That's not my horse. It's plundered by... Oops. Careful, Magus. That's rich. Alright, let's switch back since we got some target, right? We won't be using 3, so I'll be switching Soul Trap and that out. So there's the shrine. All right, Milk Thistle, beautiful. Oh, it's 8 in the PM. That's why. Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder why I'm losing all my freaking health.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely,
Frody the
you
Harrier.
don't think yourself worthy to visit now.
I do.
A place of blessed darkness. A
Bad
holy
doggy.
place where we may worship in our wretchedness.
Yes.
Why are you here?
I wish to worship Namira.
You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place.
When you become more loathsome.
People like.
Okay.
You stand.
So let's make that. So we're gonna do this now. Make myself. You must be level 5 to begin this. Okay. I know exactly.
On
This is what
holy
we're
ground.
doing. All right. You ready for this? So if you look at my character's stats, my personality is 40. It's got to be below 20. So this is what I was saving the where is it? The cheap wine or like mead. So see how it says drain personality on self 10 points. So there's 40. There's 30. There's 20. There's 10. How about now?
Ah, much
better? Yeah, I'm repulsing
you
it.
repulse me now.
Yeah.
At least to a degree. Others should find you foul, disgusting.
Yeah, I'm
Namira
drunk.
may be pleased.
I'm drunk and foul.
Approach the shrine.
This document has a cool backstory in the journal. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Enough talk.
Alright. Interesting. I guess it doesn't really matter.
You dare approach my shrine, child of the light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun?
I do not walk in the warm. I'm a vampire,
Prove
damn
to
it.
me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years.
In anger, huh?
They worship me from the dark,
so funny story.
basking in their
I thought you meant
misery and
actually
filth.
ugly, so I became a
Now, though,
vampire.
Some would seek to bring
I
light
didn't.
to
Oh
their
yeah, you gotta neutralize the personality.
Priests of Arcade have intruded
I
upon their
couldn't figure it out for the life of me
I
the first
want
time
you to
either.
help my forgotten kill these priests of the light. Cast this spell upon the priests.
Ooh, gonna give me a spell.
Allow my beloved forgotten to kill the interlopers.
Allow my
When
beloved.
this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
This is great. When summoned, Namira spoke to me about the Forgotten. Namira's shroud added to the player's spell. Okay. A group of fanatical worshippers that lives in the darkness of Anga. Some priests of Arcade are planning to bring light to Anga and save the Forgotten Ones. I am to use the spell that Namira has given me on the priests and let the Forgotten Ones finish them off. Okay. We could do this. Yeah, see how pathetic we are now? Look at this. If I go into my yeah, look at that. Intelligence down. Yeah, my personality's 0. That's gonna wear off. Alright, where the hell's Anga? Let's look on the map here. Ah. Right below us. Alright. I guess we'll leave that on, right? And we'll leave, Motherwort. Remember, I still have a level up, so... Oh yeah, it's definitely more pronounced with the, Damn it, dear. Alright, so let's get the spell on. Is it a touch spell? No, it's a target spell. Namira's Shroud. Namira's Shroud on target, 1 foot for 120 seconds. Alright, this is Shocking Touch, so let's get Namira's Shroud on 2. And I am gonna make a hard save because I heard this can be a pain in the butt. This is one of those quests that I've never done. Just never done it. Wow. It's the place to come for shrooms. Yeah, there we go. See anything there? Now we can also use this to become invisible. So yeah, let's do that. Here it is. Alright. Door to Anga. So we need to let the priests... So we'll become invisible again. Alright, I'll drop a quick save here. Let me just reread this. Hold on. I'm to use the spell that Namir has given me on the priests, and let the Forgotten Ones finish them off. Okay.
Arche, light of lights, cleanse this place of darkness. My God, no! Arche! Save me, Lord! Save me, Lord! By the light! Save! Arche, protect me!
Yeah, see, they'll come after me. They don't have anything.
Light of light, cleanse this place of darkness. Arche, protect and keep these wayward souls.
Pain!
Arche, protect me! Die, damn you! No! Save me, Lord! Save me, Lord!
Let's get them all first. I'll do the looting later.
See the path to your glory.
Namira! The light!
Light from darkness, hope from hopelessness. Arche, protect me. Save me, Lord. By the light. Ark by the light.
Let's make an F5 save here. Ooh, this is one that I have to pick. Alright, back to that. Oh, do they not care about me? Oh, they don't seem to. Oh, okay, I was all worried about that.
Save these poor souls. Namira. It burns. It burns.
From darkness to light.
It must bleed.
Let's remove that. All the priests of Arcadia is dead. I should return to the shrine. Somebody else is in here. They took somebody else out. Ah, skeleton. Alright. I guess let's... War Axe of Depletion. Gauntlets of the Woodsman. Fortify Marksman, huh? We don't need a silver short sword, no. Alright, let's do that, and let's put on our... just get a torch out. I've got a shit ton of them. Alright, look at the map. Let me see here. So, the task at hand, Amira, so to complete the quest, cast the shroud on each priest, let the forgotten kill. Do not attack the priest yourself or you will not get the reward. When all 4 priests are dead, you'll get a journal entry. Although characters with low alteration skill will have a higher magic cost, yeah, not a big deal. The main quest will take you to Shadenhall before you're asked to get a Daedric artifact. This gives you a chance to do a Brush with Death quest and receive Apron of the... Oh. Okay. Let me refresh that real quick. Beautiful. Let's loot. Since these guys don't really seem to mind me.
Kill it.
Is he talking to me? That was the way in. Okay.
Kill it.
Hurts us.
Oh yeah, these priests of Arcadia are pretty pathetic. There we go. Coffin. Nice. Coffin, alright, some gold. Silver battle axe. No, too heavy. What's over here?
The light! No!
It burns!
No!
Burns!
The light! Kill it!
I'm worried they're gonna aggro on me. Alright. Look at that Daedric symbols there. This is one of the cooler, Oh wow. Yeah, Argonian. light.
Help us!
Orcish gauntlets. Hell yeah.
Namira!
Oh wow, yeah, there's a ton of loot in here.
Kill it!
No, don't kill it.
No!
We just got in there. Alright.
Hurts us. Burns.
It burns us. I think we got this one. Alright, yeah we did. What's up here? Nothing? Okay. We're good to go. Let's go back outside. That's awesome. We're gonna get I think our first ring. Which is neat. Alright, so we could take the spell off, right? Namira's Shroud. What did I have on 2? I had a touch, didn't I? Cold touch. No, yeah, Soul Trap's on 3. So we'll put Cold Touch on there. Although we could put Choking Grasp on. Hold on. Wow. Drain health on touch. 35 points for 3 seconds. Yeah, let's do that. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get some acrobatics going on here. Wow, it did drain really quick. Good look. I think we're gonna swap that. I don't want that on. Yeah, we'll stick with Cold Touch on 2. Seems to work better. Alright, let's use the hammers of the repair variety. Yeah, I know, I gotta level up. Come on. Wow, high elves are just awful at fatigue. What is my fatigue at? Let's see here. 226. Alright, that's, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. Which one's this? Is this one of those Hestra stones? Ooh. Yeah, Hestra runestone. Okay. What do I have for money here? Yeah, we still need about another 2,500. Alright, Namira. Let's drop a save.
You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness.
Yes,
the
I have.
forgotten are free to wallow in their misery.
James! Welcome
Take
back.
my ring.
It burns
Let it bring
us!
pain to
My
others
precious!
who wish it upon you. Namira blesses you.
Oh, I used to try and do the voice. I just can't do it. 1 ring and a mirror added to the player's inventory. Beautiful. I believe that is my first ring. Ring of Namira. Reflect damage on self, 12%, and reflect spell, 10%. And it looks super cool. I don't know, you can see it there. Hey there.
Namira is pleased, foul one.
Yeah.
May your days be filled with the hurtful stares of others.
I
Dwell
love it.
joyously in filth and squalor.
Skyrim had a better quest. It was a little bit longer. I wish there was a little more Draugr involved, but I think this is one where Skyrim had a better quest overall. Eola sort of makes that quest special, and then like the feast afterwards, and you get to meet all the people and stuff like that. This arguably has a much better enchantment on the ring. Much better. Yeah. Okay. And let's...
The ring guides us all.
Yes, yes it does. Alright, map. We are going to... Where are we going to? Frostcrag, yeah? Frostcrag is right up there. So let's just do this. Let's just go to the stables and we'll make our way there. Much easier to do this. Unless it starts to burn us. And we're not taking Mabel's horse. Oh, thank you. Sorry, Mabel. Your horse is unwanted. As is my torch. Let me take that off. There. That's better. Be able to collect some ingredients along the way. Maybe capture some souls. Look who I see. The plundered mine. A lockpick. Alright, off the beaten trail. Guess I'm way off the beaten trail. Motherwort. Oh yeah, yeah, we gotta go over here. Knoll Mountain. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did this before. Come on. I wonder if it's because I have that shield. Acrobatics going up. Alright, here's... Alright, there's some venison. I always think there's more meat over here. Look at this. Yeah, see? Look at this. Look at all the yummy goodness in there. Gray robe. Gray robe hood. That's weird. Ah, there it is. There's the rest of the meat. I knew I was close. Alright, Frostcrag. Get on my map. Are you on my map? There it is. Let us go get your key. It's up here. And we could buy a few things, and I can start stashing. Oops. Gold. Not gold. The key is in this chest here. When I click on it. Thank you. Or you could just lockpick your way in. It's not. I think it's an average lock. Frostcrag Spire, yes. Make this my. And I will get out my. Enter. I love this. This is my absolute favorite. I think out of any player home ever in either game. Yes, let's read it. Which I've already read it like 1,000 times. Alright, open up. Open. How many potions of restore? 8, huh? That's 13, 14, 15. We only have 16 left. Alright, we're gonna have to pick up some flax. That's the next thing. So flax, steel glue, and loam, which means we're going towards Skingrad. There shouldn't be anything in here, I don't think. Ah, aside from this, which is glorious, which of course we're gonna harvest because who wouldn't harvest all this stuff? Look at this. See, I'm spamming the E, and it's not asking me to go to the next whatever it is. Oh man, this place is so cool. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Did, I think my torch went out. Not that we don't have a shit ton of them, right? Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. Alright, next. Grab all the things. And this all respawns. This is the fantastic thing about this. It's beautiful. Nice. These are things from the realms of Oblivion. Especially the spittle sticks. Do we get... I feel like there's more here. It definitely feels like there's more here. Or not. Alright. I trust it. We have harvested all the things. Okay. So let's trainer's list again. I gotta figure out. I think where was I going to? Toronto. So Anvil. Tough. All right. Looks like you guys are in ads. Okay. So from here, let's get the map. Let's remove that. Let's go to the market and hope that we can make it inside in time. I do need a better healing spell. We're gonna have to do that.
Can you
I successfully harvested tobacco.
spare a coin?
And athletics went up. Time of day. 1 hour. We're now starting to burn. This is no bueno. Let's get Vampiric Seduction back on 3. Yeah, it makes it ridiculously tough in the daytime. Arlen
Good
Way.
day.
Good day to you.
Take your time.
Oh, you're still... Well, I don't want to bribe you, because how much is that going to cost me?
Goodbye.
There.
I hope I can help. Please.
That's what I like
go
to see,
on.
100. Let's barter.
Have a look at my wares.
I'm gonna look
I'm
at
sure
your
there's
wares.
something to suit you.
Let's go to 87, huh? Alright. I don't know what I have. Alright, so we don't need these cheap wines anymore. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, can you do 90?
That's just not reasonable.
Alright, fine. 87 it is. Terrific.
You got a great deal there.
I mean, you got a great deal there. Damage health will keep on. Yeah, cure poison. We need the restore magic. Oh, did I not make? Hold on. No, I didn't. Alright. You have all the things. So, first of all, let's get the mage tallow candles. And then, definitely the bedroom.
Pleasure doing.
And the alchemy lab.
You're a fine negotiator.
And... ooh boy, that's a toughie. Well, we don't have enough for both. Let's get the vault area. And let's back out.
Tell your friends about me.
Yeah, those mage...
Farewell.
Alright. Let's hop in and, here. Alright, those are for me. Alright, let's make some crap. Chameleon. How about... Nope. We're definitely gonna overlevel. I can see this now. Dragon's Tongue. Let's look at negative effects. How about Burden? I want to be able to use these. Oh, bam, there we go. I'm absolutely going to overlevel. Alright. Is what it is.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Hey, O'Malley, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Played some Oblivion as a vampire.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Fine wares. Alright. We have some fine wares for you. Keep the damage health. Look at that. 36. 78. Oh, this is damage magica. Oh, she couldn't even buy that. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna level up. Well, we made 60. Let's just keep going with it. I'm absolutely gonna overlevel, unfortunately. This is what happens with alchemy. Alchemy does this to you. But it's also the best source of money. Definitely need those restore magics. Those are for me. Alright, that's everything. Beautiful. Give me your vault. 7205, that's it. Perfect.
Come back and see me again.
Orlanway, best merchant in the game. Bam! I purchased
Farewell.
everything for Crosscrack. Alright, now, here's the problem. Oh. Let's go into the basement. He didn't see me. Oh, technically we're trespassing, aren't we? Yeah. So, I hear... Yeah, I'm doing okay today. It wound up being muggy here later on. It was nice this morning.
Welcome.
We gotta wait basically 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's wait. I have to feed on somebody in this shop, or at least wait till evening time when I can leave. Which I'm gonna feed on somebody. So 12:22. So let's see where everybody's at. Yeah, let's just go upstairs. Don't you watch me. Oh, did he see me go in? Damn it. Okay, we're trespassing. He's gonna come in, isn't he? Alright, let's make it F5. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it breaks my invisibility, but that's okay. Blood shield added. Can I feed a third time? He may stay downstairs. He sometimes does that. Alright, we are good to go now. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, what happened to all your stuff here, buddy? Alright, back up to, back up to Frostcrack. Damn. Yeah, having way more fun with this character than I was with the other one. Weakness in the daylight. Descend the daylight. Look at that, we have like no fatigue. Look how fast it comes back though. Ridiculous. Yeah, stages 1 and 2. Hello. So let's get the mage tallow candles on. Alright. Let's look at spell making here. So if I wanted a good destruction spell, let's see here. Something to, like, throw at them, I think. Like a little, maybe a little AoE or some shit. Or, let's see here, demoralize. Of course, we do have invisibility. Well, no, I've got my invisibility. We're fine. Spell absorption. Could I on self? Wow, that's expensive. Like if I wanted to do it for 30 seconds, it would cost me 110, and that's only absorbing 10. Good God Almighty. Shit. Let's just do a straight up damaging spell. It'll be elemental. And I like shock, so we'll go with shock. This will be target. Let's do, I don't know, say 15 points. For about 35, okay. Be 23 if it wasn't. Alright. So 15 points. And then we'll do weakness to shock. Target. Magnitude up. For 3 seconds. Actually, screw that. Let's cancel that out. Let's just do this. Let's just buff this up. Yeah, I'll just do a straight up. Ah, it's expensive. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I don't want to do that. Back out of there. Back out of there. Let's stash our stuff first while I'm thinking about it. I'll come up with some spells later. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna like over level like crazy. And there is the Pentamagic loop, which I'm probably just gonna sell. Probably take that and sell it. Yeah, look at that. Alchemy to 86. Alchemy's ridiculous. Alright, you get out of here. Let me just stash all my... This is where I have everything here. So we have an apprentice, apprentice, and I got a journeyman. Keep that. Keep that. There we go. Those are mine. Can sell those. These are all stolen. And what do we have here? Chest of things. What can I throw in here? We're gonna sell that war axe. The black hand robes can go in. I don't think I have any grand gems, do I? Let's see here. We have greater. Yeah, I've got no grand. Greywind Storm, okay. A broom? What the fuck? An inkwell? Wow. Oop. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me put a BRB screen up. Hold on 1 second. Give me 5. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I gotta end this. I gotta go. We just had a death in the family. Alright, my aunt just died, so, I'm not gonna raid out. I'm sorry, I gotta close this out. I'll talk to y'all when I talk to you. Bye.